Hello, hi, how are we doing? Hope we're doing good. Hold up, I need to readjust. What the fuck? Why are my viewers dead? Why is that number not showing? Weird ass shit. Okay, reset. That works. Alrighty. We are live. Hold up. Wait a second. We got this. Alrighty. Of course, that controller isn't working. But yeah, hi Zoom, hi Cricket. Hi Wing Feather. Hi Joe. Hello, hi. Yeah, I'm late. I know. Now I need to pull up the emulator again. I know. It's been a bit busy. I'm gonna pull on ZA as well immediately. Because I got some cool stuff today. Well, I got some cool stuff yesterday and stuff. Very smoothie, silky and shiny, and you smell really good, and it looks like an hour away, and I was looking at... What the fuck? Maribel? Whatever. Cool, I guess. What the heck? That fried my brain. Hold up. I got a lot of Pokemon stuff. Nice. I just sat mainly just like chilled in front of my Christmas tree. Real. That's what I did. It is what it is. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna, real quick, what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna turn on my Switch. So I was in here, still fast traveling. That's what I was doing. Fast traveling. And we're gonna continue doing that. It was a Alpha Power level 3 and Fairy level 3. I got an Alpha Shiny Cleffa and a few Shiny Flabébé already. So that's what we're gonna do. I also got, which is really diabolical, I've got a Shiny Alpha Emboar. I haven't evolved it yet, but I will on stream. Because it's cool. So yeah, that was interesting. That was very cool. And how to train your dragon stuff as well. Nice. I haven't gotten anything, to be fair. I think I'll get like $50 from my sister tomorrow. That's it. Though tomorrow we're gonna have a nice big stream along. I haven't planned anything special at all. I haven't found any time. We'll play a few games. Maybe we'll react to a few videos. Who knows? But yeah, that's it. But yeah, let's see. Then get the DLC, sadly, for ZA. Yeah, the DLC makes things a lot easier. Hi, Mander. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Let me look to the side. No Shiny Cleffa again. I'd like the entire line Alpha. Merry Christmas, Pokemon. Merry Christmas to you, too. It was nice yesterday. It was nice. I literally really just sat in front of my Christmas tree. Contemplating life. And shiny hunting. That is what I did. That is literally what I did. Alright. Continue. Well, before these Cleffa register me as a... I still need one Shiny Alpha White Flabébé. So that's what I still need for all the forms. Right. I think I have enough berries so we can do some interesting hunts. I did not really intend to get the Alpha Emboar. I wasn't really expecting to get that. I did, but I wasn't really expecting at all. No. We don't want to leave. There's some interesting target. There's also Fido next to me, but I'm unfortunately too far away to properly hunt that. So I won't attempt. Because I don't really care all that much. But yeah, let's see if we can get a slack off, because we still need one more. It's important. 2 more, actually. Correction. We need 2 more. Okay. But I guess Shoe head got a video. It's diabolical. Too bad I can't react to it, because apparently some VTubers already got strikes for reacting to it. Very interesting, YouTube, striking people who talk about the exploitation of children, but apparently YouTube doesn't care. I mean, sure, okay. You'd have AI created corn on YouTube Kids. Smagalana got a strike for it. So yeah, I won't be touching that, unfortunately. Yes, you can right now go on Twitter and check if you have Twitter. Smagalana got a strike for reacting to it. The AI just like bonked her. It's no joke. It is no joke. It is diabolical. It is crazy that YouTube has no issue now even getting the child predator protection allegations. It's really interesting. That Neil dude needs to resign. I'm gonna say it the way it is. That Neil dude, the new CEO, has to resign. Straight up. Shu isn't safe. If Shu isn't safe, what's safe? Nothing. I could randomly get a strike for something that I didn't do. I could randomly get banned for something that I didn't do. At this point, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. You are no longer safe on this platform, ever. It could be gone. It could be gone. I could be gone any second. That's crazy. The crazy part. Need built policies replace the AI with humans, but it won't happen. Exactly. Let's not forget that you can win against YouTube in court. You can legally win against YouTube in court, and they won't reinstate your channel. Hi Ezra, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Morning, Redux. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. Yeah, you can get banned for anything at this point, because the AI doesn't matter. Kitsunero, another VTuber that I watch, has her AdSense account deactivated for something that she didn't do. Apparently, her AdSense account is linked to an account that was banned. She doesn't have a YouTube account that has been banned. It is so over. I think they're doing this on purpose. And they're fully ignoring it too. They are fully ignoring it as well. That's the crazy part. They do not care. That's the insane part. They do not care about anything. Right now, let me see. Smagalana's strike still there. Let me see. I'm curious. Let me look up smug. Yeah, seems like no. YouTube also dead as didn't respond yet. Just that. Oh wait, they did actually. They did actually. The AI response. Basically, YouTube lets the clankers run wild. It's just diabolical at this point. What an awful platform at this point. Sad, sad, sad. Alrighty. Regardless, not much you can do. Also, they're already teasing games for $100 now. Slowly but surely. It's just a matter of time. Everyone is just scared to be the first one to do it. But yeah. Expect games for $100. And people wonder why most games people play nowadays are around 2020, 2021, 2022, and nobody's playing modern games. People spend largely their time playing old titles. I wonder why. I wonder why there's a huge desire for retro games and indie games. I wonder why. Is it because they ask for more while giving less? And that does not include DLC. Don't forget that. That does not include DLC. So you're eventually going to have $100 games and then $30 DLC. That's the reality that we slowly move towards. Unfortunately. Wanna see if there's a shiny Leffa? There is none because I am not seeing green ears. Maybe I am actually. No, I'm not. No green ears. I want green ears. Merry Christmas, Deluxe. Merry Christmas to you as well. Where's your Christmas VTuber suit? There's unfortunately nothing that's I tried looking for it, but there's no free assets for V-Roy, unfortunately. I tried looking for stuff, but there's nothing there. And to be fair, I barely celebrate the first and second day, to be fair. I just celebrate Christmas Eve, that's really it. That's really it. Also, I'm barely really in celebration mood, it's weird. The Christmas Eve. Yeah, the suit, the art for that costs money, yeah. There's many, but they all cost money. Broski, I'm still coughing. Imagine that. Come on, come on. Catch the rest. Wow, we need a lot of stuff. But yeah, pretty much. I just sat here, enjoyed the Christmas tree. Cricket, you asked if it was plastic or actual wood. It was an actual tree. We don't do the plastic shit. But it gets watered daily. We're making sure that the tree is there for as long as possible. Sometimes, like, we keep the Christmas tree until, like... Because it's kind of like a waste to not keep him around. So we'll keep him around until the needles really start falling off. Celebrate Christmas Eve. My family just do Christmas countdown reaching 12 p.m. December 25th. Similar to New Year's countdown. Yeah, we don't do that. We really don't do that. We have Christmas Eve. There's some nice food, and that's it. We had leftovers from yesterday. And that was really it. That was really it. Do we have a shiny Cleffa? No. I would like another shiny Cleffa to get the line done. That's what I would like. I was drunk with my cousins and dad and uncle yesterday. I don't drink. Usually what my mom does on New Year's is she makes a bowl. Alcohol and stuff and pineapple in it. But I usually I drink the kids version because first of all, the kids version is crazily addictive. So I usually drink that. And I don't drink alcohol at all. Not even a little bit. So yeah, pretty chill, pretty chill. Then we'll play some ZA. I'm gonna grind. Maybe I use the first half hour for ZA to fix my box, see what I have, see what I don't have in the Pokedex, just to make sure that everything's sorted. Because I have a lot of stuff spaced out, and it's a bit annoying if I have no system in it. That becomes frustrating to solve and fix. I ate steak for Christmas Eve. What did you eat during Christmas Eve? So we had potato salad. That's usually a classic. Sausage, just like sausages. That's also usually a classic here. We made some fish because I usually don't like the sausages. I think they go well with, personally, I think they go well with potato salad. My mom's potato salad. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Obviously cookies, all that stuff. But yeah. Here's Krokok. Hi Krokok, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. And tomorrow my family is gonna go eat at my sister's place. I'm gonna stick here. I'm gonna look after my dog. Yeah. She's gonna bring something with her though from there. Some food. Merry Krokok Christmas. Yeah, Krokok. Hello, buddy. Oh shit. But can I be sad again on Christmas? No. You cannot be sad at Christmas. I was already sad at Christmas. You cannot. You don't do it like me. No buts. No buts. There's probably like a bajillion flabebe on the other side. Flabebe. I'm assuming. Oh wait, is that... No, that's not. That's brown. Pause. There are no bots, man. There are no bots. The only bots you should be touching are those of your woman. There's brain rot if people can't Christmas Rismas. I saw it on YouTube. Yeah, I saw a last Rismas cover from a VTuber, from a girl. I don't know, bro. It's kind of crazy. Last Rismas. Just a robot. Bro did not touch any ass. Trust me. I'm not able to go out. Why, Sumax? Also, hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Why are you not able to go out, girly? What do you mean the girl he was in love with, though? Yeah. Too bad it wasn't... Too bad it wasn't, acknowledged by the groomess. Are you still stuck at 582? Because my Shiny Luck recently, well, I've not been streaming that much. Obviously. Right, I had a week off, otherwise I would probably be much further. So obviously it takes a little longer. And also my luck has been diabolically bad. I don't feel well, my throat feels weird and my tummy hurts, so no touching grass today. Yeah, then that's better. Before you spread your sinful disease, yeah, that's... probably better. Hope you get well soon again. Don't you worry. I'm hugging the Charizard plushie right now. Funny. She has the woman flu. We have another VTuber buddy. The AI VTuber. Well, AI powered VTuber Neurosama has once again broken her own record, which is, by the way, the record she holds already of a whopping level 123 Twitch hype train that it makes about 120,000 Twitch subs in an hour and 1 million bits. That's roughly $500,000. Another big win. Another big win for our pure girl and Vito. Imagine making $500,000 in an hour. So you also got sick. Do you feel better during Christmas? I feel better. I feel better. I'm still coughing a little bit. I just need to get rid of it no matter what I do. Nothing. Sad. Snowing your town right now? No, but there's a little bit of snow outside, but it's not snowing. It snowed yesterday, though. It snowed yesterday. No, this man's fault and sways. No. No. My sickness is not transmittable through the screen. Yoink. I swear, get him off. Sway's always at fault, no matter what. I watched a lot of romance anime though. That was peak. That was peak. So I finished Tomo-chan as a girl. That was fun. A fun-sized Crocker plush. That sounds horrible, by the way. You're not gonna fuck the Crocker plushie. Stop. You know, he's always involved, exactly. And then I watched 165 Days to a Wedding, or whatever it's called. That was also cute. And then I started My Dress Up Darling yesterday, and the female lead is an absolutely diabolical gooner. I don't know when I'm gonna start One Piece. I'm currently on my romance trip. But I was like, bro, what the actual fuck? That is a crazy shit going on. That's crazy shit going on in that one. But yeah, I started and it was like, yeah, I don't know. I watched a little bit of it, but I don't know, man. Will you date again during Valentine's Day? I will never date again. I made that very clear. Alright, guys, I want the hoodie or a jacket from each of you in your own respective... No, we are not. No. What, are you trying to start a harem? Get out of here. Why do you want... Collect... That's like... Why? No, I'm not becoming a romantic. I'm not becoming a romantic. You can forget that. I'm just no longer dating. There's no hope. That's it. I found the glitch. You are odd. Your name, best romance I've seen in anime. I need to look. Nah, I disagree. The fragrant flower blooms with dignity is better. Get out of here. Focus just finding a new girlfriend. There is no new girlfriend. There's never been a new girlfriend. It's too late. I have to deal with 0.2%, roughly 0.2% of the population. Forget it. We're not doing it. Stop. We're out. We're officially off the market. We're never re-entering. These bitches don't be worth it. Most of them. It looks nice. We're all black and change the jacket. It works. Ah, okay. Okay. I get it. I'll do this all winter now. It's so effortless and it looks... Why are you stealing me? Who are you getting... Who are you getting these jackets from? Who are you stealing from? Who are you mugging for their jackets? What is wrong? What's going on? Elaborate. How is this working? Oh wait, we're done with this. How does that work, bro? What the fuck? What's your New Year's resolution 2026? Mine is none. I haven't thought about it. Because it's not New Year. My New Year resolutions that hope. I hope Poke treats me better. That's not that's not something you can. Well, you can influence it by treating me better. I'll first use mine, then I'll steal it from my brother. People wear baggy, it's fine. That's gonna be like, that's gonna be How I Met Your Mother. I thought you said the Pokemon spawning you want to catch doesn't work in ZA. No. The Pokemon that I wanted didn't want to show up, but Cavalion did show up. The fast traveling works perfectly fine. Wait a minute. Oh, come on. Please not be irregular. I do, though. No, after this, these are done as well. This is how are you gonna... This is an easy way to meet a guy, Samax. Just steal his jacket. Straight up. Rip it from his body. 100% works. Oh, is that? No, that's brown. Okay, when you watching every episode of Case Closed? Not. Early, I think I'm gonna get up today. I started my Dress Up Darling. I'm gonna finish it, even though it's like weird. But okay. I'm gonna and then I need to look for more stuff. I'm gonna watch Horimiya. That's the next thing. Probably on my list. Probably. That is definitely next on my list. Then I'll get some of from my mom, I guess, and that's it. You are so lazy. You don't even want to get your own clothes anymore. Watch my snow. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I throw it. Sure, buddy. I'm gonna throw it back, though. I'm gonna throw it back. I'm gonna throw it back, and you can't do anything about it. I'm gonna nuke you. Obliterate you. Will we ever see a male snow? Why would we? Why would we? And the princess comes to save him? How's that? What's next? Male, Rapunzel. And he's gonna let his golden dick down. Rapunzel! Rapunzel! Let your golden cock down! Yeah! Oh my god, that's in a video now! Let's go! Shiny slack off! I'm gonna turn it into slacking. Shit, no! Why did I say that? Well, that's in the video. Shit. That's in the video. Oh boy. Shiny slack off. It's a male. 164. Diabolical. Crazy. Well, that's in the video. That's in the video. Yeah, Rapunzel's gonna have a long beard. Can you watch something called Croc Files? Okay. Probably not. Okay. Golden it is. Diabolical. Sound like Disney. Sound like Disney. It's about me being on the list. The Croc Files. He's on the list. I knew it. Do I still have something that I need to breed for? Hey, we could get another Tangela. While we're at it, might as well. Might as well. Angela, you're just gonna release it, including your face. He's gonna die then. Anyways. Okay. Okay, we're gonna increase that by 1. We're gonna lower this to 0, and I need a 10 growth sprite. Or my throat is killing me. Now you know how it feels. Now you know how it feels, 10 growth. Hey, give me that boy. Wait, there's a female version? What's the difference? What is the difference? Can't see it. What the fuck? What's the fucking... What is the difference? Oh, it's got more hair. It's got more hair. Okay. Okay, I guess. Cool. Cool. The chat dead above. Or I will be back home, but I don't know if I will be there for 2 days. I'm tired. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All is good. Get yourself some nice rest. It's good. Hello, buddy. Boink. All right, Tangela it is. Dying. You are. You have no immune system. Sensitive apple. Sensitive apple. Would you look at that? No immune system as well. Imagine getting sick with like 13 degrees. Could be me. Tired as fuck. I've been at my sister for a week. I get a hold of some danger noodles. Danger noodles. Danger noodles? Elaborate. Shut the fuck up. This is all because my dumbass wanted a cold shower. Bro, you deserve that so bad then. That is divine. That right there. That is self-inflicted. That's crazy. What? So you're freezing. Why did you take a cold shower, though? Why did you take a cold shower, though? See, I agreed to watch How to Train Your Dragon with Kokos, and then all of a sudden, he doesn't want to. That's... Why? Danger noodles, also known as snakes. My sister's BF has hawk-nosed snakes, ball pythons, and corn snakes. I have a, because I'm tired of it, you sand eater. Okay, I have a question. Do you plan on having an entire terrarium, like an exotic zoo? I at least ask for entry fees when somebody comes over. Cold showers are superior, and oh, look at how superior! Cold showers are superior, but a cold shower was enough to make me sick. Cold shower superior, my ass. Also, by the way, it's a lie. There's essentially no benefit to cold showers. Almost zero. Please. Letting me rest without complaining, you ground lizard. You ground lizard. Your ground lizard is crazy. Ground lizard. Hit him with an ice beam. Problem solved. You who's pro cold showers? That apple over there. That apple over there. Apparently. No shiny. Cleffer. Cold showers. Ew, I hate cold showers. There's a reason I bathe in steaming hot water. Oh my god, I want to do a bath. I'm gonna get a bath tomorrow. Jesus, no today. Tonight. I'm gonna take a bath. I'm gonna sit there for 3 hours. I love cold showers. I take them till I can before switching to warm ones. Yeah, and see what that got you. Well, now you technically can't really complain that you're sick. You didn't take a bath already, stinky slime? No, I showered yesterday. But nobody's home. I might as well take a bath later. Nobody cares. Nobody's gonna find out. I'm putting you in the timeout corner, little bro. You can't. Well, actually, you can. Can you? Feel cold showers at Superior feel especially better after one. It's just cold for the first minute. They offer not a single advantage over hot showers. None! They are not superior, they don't do anything! You are following a myth! I'm not sick yet. My throat just hurts. If I drink a ton of warm stuff, it should be fine. Oh, I thought that too. And then I fucking died almost. Maybe one adventure where old people could preserve blood pressure. It may help with mood. But that's about it. Increases mood. But overall, it does actually put more stress onto the body. Because your body now is so warm up. Which is not necessarily good. And yeah, circulation is also one. But yeah. That's it. It may give a mood boost. But that's it. Feels better. That's about it. That's really about it. It doesn't really do all that much. And yes, if your throat feels bad, then you are developing a cold, woman. You are developing a cold. Definitely. It is happening. This is my revenge. Hot showers give relaxation boosts to a superhero who actually works hard. I'm drinking a buttload of water. I wonder if that comes from the mustard. Jeez. I wonder if that comes from someone who actually works hard. Yep. Showers are nice when you generally are tired, bro. I sleep all day. I don't need more relaxation. I need something that wakes me up. Sure. Sure. You're still napping a lot, so that I can guarantee you that doesn't help. Also, I would argue that taking a cold shower actually makes you more tired. Because now you're wasting energy on heating up your body. Taking energy from your body and making you even more tired. I would argue against this. Because now your body needs to use energy to warm up again. I'd actually disagree. It does not make you less tired. It would say it makes you more tired. Oh, we are lizards. Cold things literally slow us down and can kill us quickly. I'm gonna ice beam you. Sorry, Kogos. You know the deal. You know the deal. I will have to ice beam you. I'm very sorry. If you've been sleeping the whole day, a cold shower would for sure wake you up. It would wake you up in the moment, but the long term probably would make you feel tired. Maybe actually the reason why maybe it's a cycle. You feel sleepy, so you take a cold shower, wasting energy on your body, warming up again. Then you feel tired again, so you take a cold shower. Then you feel tired again, so you take a cold shower. I found the cycle, Samex. You must break that cycle. Also, if you're constantly feeling tired, then something else is wrong. The cold showers are not solving the root cause of your tiredness. You know that. There's something else going on. Might need to get that checked. Ice beam only will temporarily slow me down. I produce heat. Dragon types get cooked. As I wake up in an hour, I'm asleep. Yeah, that's not normal. That is not normal. That is not. Something's wrong. I will get that checked. That's not normal. You shouldn't sleep. Wake up again. Awake. Cold water force you to wake awake, but it makes body more tired. Like I said, yes, it does. That's how thermodynamics work, right? Because then you have to warm up, so you're tired again. You're literally not helping yourself. But also, that's not the root cause. You need to find the root cause. That's not normal. You should not sleep, wake up, and feel tired again. There's something else going on. I will go to get that checked. That's not normal. Girl, that is not normal. Dr. Poke is saying that's not normal. It's cool and I have nothing to do. I'm unemployed. Gym. Why are you not going in the gym? Why are you not going in the gym? Why not work out at home? Then you can take more cold showers. That is not normal, and that comes from a guy that is always tired. That's not normal either. Why are you all tired? And I found something better. Eat and sleep. Yeah, but it's not healthy. Bro, if this continues, I need a new bottle of water. Jeez. I could burp into the mic. I won't, but I could. Like 3 tests that I have to study for every single week. Skill issue. I like naps, I sleep right, but it's so cold that I can't get out of bed and then I sleep the whole... That is not... Man or bear? She's the bear, that's for sure. Man or bear? She's the bear, that's for sure. That is 100% sure. Shut up, Duck Silence. Nope. 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 You are in a winter arc. But this winter arc is the opposite of a winter arc. You sleep and eat. Whatever you're doing. Yes, I always finally got out today. I didn't sleep for long, maybe an hour, but my throat. More sleep. Also, I have a question. Do you open the windows often enough? Because I feel like you're not doing that. Considering how much you sleep to get fresh air in. I wonder if he's gonna answer the question. Yeah, in the morning I do it for a bit. Sunlight. I mean, like, literally not open the curtains. No, let the sunlight in. I mean, literally open it. Also, in the morning a bit, once a day is diabolical. You are stinky. You are stinky. You live in stinky air. Oh boy. In my room, but any other room always has open windows. Then you're still fucking stinky, you stinker. Not my room. Yeah. But it's probably where you sleep, though. Shut the fuck up. Do you know how cold it is and it's windy? I open my windows multiple times a day in my room to make absolutely sure that I get enough fresh air, even in the winter. The spoiler alert. Ah, fuck. That's a small bastard. That's a small green-eared bastard. Fuck this shit, dude. Fuck my shit. Oh, nah, bro. Really? Nah. That is a miserable excuse. So you are not open. You are only opening once a day. Man. And they call me stinky for showering once every 2 days. Interesting. The only times I'll be open is when there's sunlight, which is completely nope. 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 That means if there's a week of no sunlight, you'd not open it. That's crazy work right there. That's crazy work right there. I caught her. I caught her. I caught her in 4K. Crazy work. Or every 2 days. No wonder your room stinks if you don't have the windows open for half the day. I have them open like 3 times a day. Maybe. Also, every 2 days is fine. If you do it more often, you're only going to damage your skin and hair. Yes, even with water, you're still going to damage your skin and hair. Because you're removing natural oils that your hair needs. In other words, shower too often and you'll eventually start bald maxing. Which the only thing that tells me is that Kokos is bald. Just 3. Fuck up, get out of here. Yeah, 3 times for like 15 minutes. I even leave the room. So I'm opening the window for at least to an hour a day. At least. At least wash your hands at least twice a day. I wash them every time I go to the bathroom. Leave the room. Nice joke. Yeah, I go like into the kitchen. Dumb. don't always wet your hair. That's bad for it. Wash them every 3 days. I don't know, whatever works for you. Not every day. Yeah, not every day should open the window. It's for an hour. $15 minutes, maybe 20 if I forget it. Because I want to sit in an ice cold room. I'm already in a room that struggles to warm up. Because it's not located on the sun side. So in the winter it's really cold, and in the summer it's also pretty cool. Why is there a why are you there? Why are you there? Why is that little bitch there? I want an alpha, but that's okay. No wonder you would be bald. You have a room heater? Yes, I do, but the room has difficulties warming up because of the way it's located. Hi, Lulu. How you doing? Pretty good. Hello. Not bald, though I have long hair. I have like a feeling in the middle you're like bald, right? And then you have like a little bit of long hair down your back, but the rest is like no hair at all. Your hairline is McDonald's style. Doing really great. Nice, nice. Good to hear. No, not you. Cock on the orange dude. Well, I'm not bald. She's just projecting because she's bald. How much personal room heater cost? No. They're built-in heaters. But because of the way the house is built and the way the room is located, if I wouldn't heat in this room, the corners would start freezing. Like, literally. There would be ice in the corners. Guy that just projected his baldness onto me. You are bald. You have a Vegeta hairline. But far wider back. Much further developed. Really, really great. Definitely not in a negative mood and slowly being drained emotionally. Don't mind me, I'm not feeling well mentally. Yeah, it sucks. Hopefully you feel better soon. Yes, I have actually seen an apple with hair. I've seen an apple with hair. Just let it lay around for long enough and it'll grow some hair. Trust me. It'll develop hair quite quickly. I know that Germany has a central room heater in every house, but if you need more heater, personally, heater does wonders. Yeah, but it's like really... It's really like... The problem is that is a bad idea because energy is really expensive here. A vast majority of the builds goes to energy. So having more heaters would just make this way more expensive than it needs to be. But you have got hairy. I said let the apple lay around for long enough and it'll start getting hairy. We also call this mold. Don't tell me you guys don't have moldy apples. Think low watt here exists. Yeah, you're still gonna get cooked if you constantly use that. Or if you think that foreign bodies on your head or hair, the one that you say you are bald. This is my hair, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm molding. I don't think that's the case. Even before they get them, but buy them every 3 to 4 days. Yeah, I can tell that you never had a garden before. I can tell. I can tell that you never had a garden before. You are in the countryside, yeah. Yeah. I can tell that you'd never... Yeah. Don't most countryside have fireplace now? Yeah. Most places actually... Well, yeah, most places... Most houses in the countryside have fireplaces. That's very true. It's really nice. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I wanted an alpha cleffa, another one. Shit. My other beep. My family. Yeah, it sucks. I hope it gets better soon. I hope it wasn't too bad. Whatever happened. Cleffa? Yeah. So I have one shiny alpha cleffa by now, right? I'm gonna get that into an alpha mega clefable. But I wanted multiple. But I think all the freaking flabebe on the other side are probably shiny. Fireplace, I love houses, we got it. Yeah. Right. Say cat in German, this is amusing. Katze. Why is that a Katze? Why is... I don't get it. Guys, I have to say this. I'm exposed to my VTuber avatar so much, right? That I have dreams now with me as the VTuber avatar. I'm on diabolical playing fields here. The long one. A long one? There's just the baby, the cute version, Kätzchen. And then the male version, Katja. But that's it. I kind of dislike Christmas in my family home today. I always have this. The most meh word I've heard today. No, wait. Time to have minor changes in your avatar. It got identity crisis, true. Duck, check DMs. You didn't send me your cat, did you? I'm not gonna click on this. Ah, the Japanese cat. Mitsi. Yeah, that's not a real word, by the way. Do that. Sounds like a goddamn spell. It's so amusing. Spell it so amusing. Stardenboden Hardenbadel. What the fuck? Yeah, that can't be. That's not even a real word, by the way. It's just a random word that Adolf Hitler listened to. Apparently. In your dream, your avatar is 2D or 3D? That's a good question. Oh, why is it a regular one? It could have been anything, but it was a regular one. Why? I'm gonna go until like have like 800 points left. That's a good question. Depends. Sometimes it's anime style 2D, and then it's 3D. I don't know, you don't have the German spirit and he'd be disappointed. until you learn cat in Polish is kot. Kot. Sometimes I just see myself as an anime man. I don't know why. No, my cuts is better. Cuts is peak. Dreams need more budgets? Probably. Bro, I have dreams with like... Most of my dreams are with the one who shall not be named. The woman that shall not be named. It's crazy recently. I don't know why. Nico superior. It sounds adorable. Well, here's a cute word. Here's a cute word. Mousy. Mousy. You can use that as like a cute name for your partner. Mousy. Let me see. What did you do? By the way, scalpers exist in the baking industry too now. I went to buy some more cookies. Or some s'more cookies. What the fuck? This morning, and they told me someone bought it all before 10 a.m. They made 250 cookies. Someone bought 250 cookies. No, mousy. Mousy. Bro, they're out there. Well, people are, because cookies are so expensive actually in Austria, they're literally baking cookies and selling them. Make a profit. Not mousy. Also not that. Mousy. No Z and an S instead, and no E. You could call that your boyfriend, your girlfriend, a female friend. You wouldn't tell that to a guy. You could say that to a female friend as well. Mousy, yeah, pretty much. It's said the similar way. There's poke, like camp snack poke. Yeah, nah, bro, don't do. I never, like, if I want cookies, I'll just make them. Nazi. You can call that every German. Anyways, what is that? For you. Aw, for me. What a sweetheart. What a cutie. Insert emoji. Country just decided they don't want ovens. Yikes. Oh god. No, never mind. Somax, why? Broski, why? 44 minutes? Are you okay? What is wrong with you? I'm banning you. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What did she send? I can do worse. No, you can't. Not with this topic. Not with that topic. Not with that topic. Not with that topic. Bro, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Somax. Omegaverse goes. The Omegaverse. What is wrong with her? See, the good thing is that men IRL cannot get pregnant. But you can, Sumex. I'm gonna hire somebody. Cancel the vid. What is wrong with you? Genuinely, though. Oh my. This Christmas present. Ew, no. Yes. Yes. Oh, 50. No. No, there's a limit to what I will do. There are limits. There are limits for these gumpers. Oh, it's 2! It's 2! At least I got the line complete. Fucking hell, bro. Yeah, of course you are proud of him. He wants to be pregnant too. I won't give him that though. You can find a different man to do that. Yoink. Two, yeah. You also. And I also Bakudeko Megaverse ship video that's 1 hour and 30 minutes. Whoever that was, I want them split in 4. Bind each of their leg to a horse. What's a Megaverse? It's men dating each other and getting each other pregnant. That's the simplest thing I can give you. Fuck, why is there 2 of these fuckers? Why is there 2? Okay, one more time and then we love getting men pregnant. Thankfully, that's not happening. Okay, I'm clicking this off. My time is running out. We're putting that later on again. Yoink. Human Scott. No, it's just men impregnating each other. No overpopulation. And use that to get vengeance. I'm gonna use this on my uncle who burnt my legs with ice and plastic when I was a kid. What the fuck did he what? And why the fuck do you want to impregnate him for that? That's crazy. I don't know why Sumex brings this up. I think it's just projection. I think this is projection. Hi, Vegeta. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. She's could also be vegetable. I don't know. I'm scared. Not. No. Yes. Yes. 100%. She's projecting. The moon is being weird. Her hormones are going crazy. That's it. That's my theory. That's my theory. That's all there is to it. Deer? Deer? There's no deer. Why is there deer? She's schizophrenic. She's seeing deers. This woman's seeing deers out here. What deer? Good question. Power of an artist drawing your uncle pregnant. Who doesn't see deers? Yes, I'll soon howl and start my transformation, wouldn't I, duck? Why do you want to be a No, you're not gonna be the lady in the werewolf audiobook or book. Not happening. Nope. Stop. I'm just gonna doodle on his face. Yeah, draw him weirdly. I also submitted a video. Oh boy. Boy. Oh my god, no. I need to do my art homework, but I want to watch YouTube. What should I do? Homework is more important. Finish that first. I will be live for quite some time, so don't worry. I'll just have me in the background. You aren't getting to be the hot CEO werewolf from the Alphaverse books. She won't be the CEO. She's gonna be the female lead. You know that, right? Because that's what women desire. They don't want to give the werewolf. They want to get the werewolf. We know how that works. I'll just mention them. I won't get vengeance. And you know what's the crazy part? Here's the crazy part, right? For those of you who haven't heard it yet, China banned romance dramas where the CEO dates the poor woman. That's very interesting. Yeah, they did. Because they said it made women delusional. Bro, please play love. I'd rather die. I'd rather die. I'd rather die. If there's a gacha game like Love in Deep Space, oh, for men, I'd play that. Wait, that's Brown Dust too. Spotify had a 3,000 terabyte data leak. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not touching Love in Deep Space. I already play on it. Like, I'm not doing that. What's Love in Deep Space? It's a gacha game where you collect men. And it's like very sexual. The absolute gooner game. If Poke plays that, I will somehow find a way to ban myself with my mod. No shush, I'll be this. No. But yeah, China banned the rich dating shows because, well, they said they made women delusional and expecting to get a CEO husband. 99.6 library Spotify is available to download for free. Absolute Cinema. Then play Obey Me. Doesn't that have a lot of dudes? So the current gacha games I play right now are Brown Dust 2, obviously. Cat Fantasy. Dokkan Battle, obviously. I got back into Dragon Ball Legends, but the state of the game is horrible. The Eminence in Shadow. Lost Sword. Punishing Grey Raven. TCG Pocket. And Uma Musume. Play Honkai Star Rail. I played it for a little bit, but the game is just so horribly... There's just so much power creep happening in this game that, like, my interest for Hoyo games are just non-existent. If I don't get bombarded consistently by free characters that I can max out, Limbus Company, I've heard of that. That's it, right? I have KO 0 on my phone, but I haven't played it. The horse racing game? Yes, Uma Musume. Yeah, I play Uma Musume. I do play any of the Project Moon games. We'll see. I have so many games I need to play. From Turkish, and I don't understand Honkai Star Rail lore. It's too complicated since the game don't have Turkish. The game overall is a bit dying, so to speak, because of the power creep. There's just so much. Every new character is essentially almost must-have, because without it, you cannot. You have a hard time progressing. It's really, really bad. Same issue. Genshin Impact doesn't have that issue, but they struggle with getting in creative characters. ZZZ is trying to do something new that none of these gachas really do, which is free sexy skins. I'm surprised that they did that. For Jane Doe especially, that is surprising. I didn't see that coming. But yeah, horror games are a bit hanging around, if you will. They're a bit hanging around. But ZZZ at least knows what they're doing to get the people to play it. I think the only Hoyo game that is doing really, really well, is Honkai Impact 3rd. That game's been running for years, and it's still doing well. Remind me, my brother's son asked for Genshin money as his birth. Oh god, why? Why? And I play a lot of Brown Dust 2 recently. And Cat Fantasy, which is just a cat girl gacha. I can tell I'm finally cooled down somewhat. That's good. That's very good. Speaking of which, I should log into Brown Dust 2. I should log in right now. Did we get a Christmas gift? The other gachas that I played mostly shut down. Dragon Quest Tact shut down, the global version at least. The JP version still exists and oddly enough does well, but the global version has shut down. That's because Dragon Quest is not popular here in the West at all. So keeping up a gacha game is essentially impossible. I played the Secret of Mana gacha, but that also got shut down. I played the World Flipper one. That shut down. I played Sword Art Online Variant Showdown. That shut down. Snowbreak almost shut down. Almost, but it didn't. Roblox is banned in Turkey. Yeah, that's not surprising. It was also banned in Russia. It was too gay. That's the most simplified. That's the most simplified version I can give you. It was too gay. supposedly. Also Discord. Well, that's Discord's fault, 100%. Actually, I'd say. It's like very likely Discord's fault. Because as it stands, Discord is a very unsafe platform. Because they can't get their shit together. They don't even have a proper... oddly enough, the European version has a proper report system. Everything else does not. It's really funny. Not gonna lie. Am I getting another bunny girl? Many such questions. But yeah, I managed to finish 2 anime recently. Now I'm doing my dress up darling. We'll see how that goes. The first 2 episodes or so were diabolical. What the fuck are we doing? That woman is a diabolical gooner. I don't know what they're doing here, what they're cooking. But okay, so we're finishing that. Then we're gonna finish Horimiya. Well, I think we can't even finish my dress up darling because I don't think that's actually finished. Then I want to do Uzaki-chan. I think that one's... See, if I want to watch an anime, even if it's a good anime, I prefer to watch it when it is finished. They're a goon, they work for a villain. No, she plays... She is somebody who's very into sexual things. Let's just say that. I think that's the most simple description I can give for a girl. He is normal, but she's not. He's good. I have mangas for like 12, I guess. Yeah, I wanna watch that one because I know that one's finished. Like, I don't like watching something that's not finished particularly. That's a bit... Angela! Let's go! That's worrying. No, she likes it. That's the funny part. She likes it. That's 60 eggs. That's the thing. She likes it. You like horror anime? It depends. It depends. I haven't watched that much. I mean, the only one that you could consider horror is like... Blood Sea. That's the last one I probably watched. But currently, I'm definitely on my romance trip. Very good, very nice. Okay, we got Shiny Tangela. But yeah, I watched... Okay, let me open my Crunchyroll real quick to say the name. So I watched Tomo-chan as a girl. That one was really fun. That one was really funny. That one was really funny. I really liked that one. That one was very enjoyable. Let's see, caught bot plus earlier. Could be. Let me see. Oh, I realized I'm logged out. No, I'm logged in. Never mind. What did I watch? That other one that I forgot that I forgot the name of. Ah yes, 365 Days to the Wedding. That's the one I watched. And that one was also really cute. That one was also really cute. I like that one. That one was cute. 10:43 p.m. Well, gotta go now. Take care, Yuri. Rest well. Have a good night. It's 10:43 p.m. in there. Yeah, she's from the Philippines, so that makes sense. Alright, for me it's 15:44. 15:44 or 3:44, depending on what you want to use. Urashi 2006 was good though. Okay. And I think off of that one, I have a lot of things I want to watch in the romance section. I may not be able to get bitches, but I can watch others get bitches. That works well for me too. But yeah, 165 days to the wedding. It was fun. That was fun. They both were just co-workers swindling essentially a marriage. We're marriage swindlers because they didn't want to go to Alaska. And then they did fall in love regardless. They were so cringe together, but I love that. I love that they were so cringe together. It's also a fun one. I usually try to avoid the harem stuff, legit. I just don't want to do it. And then my dress up. So I watched Wholesome, I watched Tomboy Love, Cringe Love, and then just like, and then I went to do my dress up, darling, and was immediately hit with, oh, I don't know, I don't care if you know where my nipples are. And I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Get out of here. Jeez. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm cosplaying a hentai character, by the way. That was diabolical. I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming. I did not expect that, bro. I knew like it was bad, but not bad. Not that bad. But now we started, now I gotta finish. Pause. Well, yeah. She is a gooner. That's the best description I can give you. She's a gooner. Kitagawa is a gooner. Where does this go? This could go anywhere, legit. You know what? I'm gonna throw him in here. Not enough warnings given. There's also a romance anime where the dude is inexperienced, right? From what I know, I was like, do I watch that? And I was like, I like innocent, pure romance most of the time. I do. So I was like, should I even watch that? Because the girl is essentially the village bicycle, and he's like he does not get bitches. Bro, it is crazy. It is crazy. Yeah, not enough warnings were given. That's true though. Mangas you read before or something like that. I only actually own one manga, and that's Another. That's the manga it's called. It was a complete version. It was the complete version. Everything in one was like a huge thing, bro. Like a ginormous thing. You could kill somebody with that. Straight up just book. Horror can be romance too, or the opposite. I guess they could be they could have romance elements, I guess. Okay, so next time I need to find a new Pokemon to breed. That's for sure. I'm gonna set up the fossil here. I'm gonna set up the fossil that's here. In that slot. Here. In that slot. I'm gonna set up the fossil that's here. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do that. The next time. Okay, that means... Let me adjust the numbers at least. That means we're gonna jump into ZA. Now. I have a bunch of shinies to capture. That's cool. I think they can be... They aren't necessarily mutually exclusive. I think horror can have romance. You ever heard of Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint? Nope, never. I don't really watch that. I don't really read that much manga, and I haven't really watched that much anime. I'm getting back into it essentially pretty much right now. I watched the saga of Tanya the Evil, including movie, recently. Then I watched... Should read that webtoon, okay. Then I watched Tomo-chan is a Girl. Then 365 Days to the Wedding. And now we are in My Dress Up Darling, which I'm gonna burn through. Actually, it's not a webtoon, it's a novel over 500 chapters. Jeez. I don't want to read. Guys, quick break. I'll be right back, and then we'll jump into ZA. We have 2 Cleffa to capture and a bunch of La Baby, I'm assuming. If I snap my fingers, you forget that you were ever gay. You forgot that you were ever gay. Anyways. Okay, we're closing this because I don't need it anymore. We're closing this. We're closing this. And then we'll jump over. Yoink. Let me turn on ZA. Black screen. Like my soul. Yeah, do your homework. That's important. What do you mean? Alright. Time to jump into Za. Alright. Let's make sure that I catch everything that's important. Okay, here we go. So on this side, there's nothing. I know there's nothing. Pretty obvious that there's... There's two! Damn it! But no alpha. But there's two Dashbun. Not Dashbun, Fido. That's cool. Fix it. There's noise? It's not normal. Is that the Switch problem? Weird. It's a loud static. What the fuck? Okay, now pull it out again. Plug it in again. Ah! Okay. Now it's gone. Let me see. We're jumping again. Okay. Activate it again. Okay, now you need to tell me if it's still there. Is it still there? Because I don't hear it on my end. It's still there? All good? Okay. Okay, 1 Fido, 2 Fido. That means we got the Fido line done. We may not have an alpha, but that's okay. Oh, so they did reach. Or maybe I just got them at the same time. Which is interesting. Okay. This one, that's 2 more Cleffa. There's an alpha. And then I should have a pure Morphle baby. Oh shit. Hold up. Okay, that's one. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Close the game. Okay, I should save before I capture all of those. I should save before I capture all of those. Otherwise, I'm dying. You know, we wouldn't want that now, would we? I died. We don't want that. Now I might need to catch the Fido again. Do them, right? Right, I do have them. I did catch them. Yeah, I need to clean up my box. This is diabolical. Okay, capture these idiots again, these two. 1, 2. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Why does that do so much? The shit? Heal yourself, buddy. What is your problem? Stop! Go away! Where's the fucking dog now? Where's the fucking food dog there? What's wrong with you? You motherfucker. Draining kiss my ass. Alright. I had enough. Scolipede it is. Destroy these idiots. That's an alpha. So we'll obliterate that. Shiny alpha. We'll obliterate that. That also shiny? Hold up. That's also shiny. Holy shit. I'm being bombarded here. Stop. Damn, I'm dead again. Oh god. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. Okay. I need to be quick. I just need to be quick. This is crazy. That's crazy. Capturing so much is crazy. Capturing this many Pokemon is crazy. Okay. Especially when they're all aggressive. I should probably get the rewards from the screws. Okay, so I did get what I wanted. Okay, good. Yoink. Okay, not even attack, just bombard them with balls. Go away. That one is in there. That one's in there. Okay, now this one I can obliterate. That's not a big deal. I don't care if you wish. Goodbye. Okay, this one's still shiny as well. And this one isn't. Okay. That's all the alphas I could get from here. That was pretty good. That was not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. And we'll leave. So let's see what that resulted in. Too bad, I don't think I have an orange Flabébé that is an alpha. I don't think that's the case. But that was pretty good. For the start. Alright. I have some sad news. Creator of Call of Duty was killed from the car crash. That's crazy. Alright, so box. From what I got here. This is what I got from this one hole. So we got the Alpha Cleffa here, right? Got a yellow Flabébé. A white Alpha Flabébé. Another white Alpha Flabébé. Fido. Another Fido. Cleffa. Another Cleffa. Another Alpha Flabébé, but that's not shiny. Hold up. Another yellow one. Another regular white one. Which sent there were. Wait, I have more. The fuck? Here. Another regular white one. Another regular yellow one. Another alpha white one. Another alpha white one. I am rather disappointed, I'd say. Oh. Right. We need to do something. Where is he? Where are you? Where are you? While we're at it. There you are. Not only is it alpha, but it's also a girl. It's also a girl. And I'm gonna make this thing perfect. Literally. We're gonna make this thing perfect. We are going to make this thing perfect. Alright, so I'll evolve it, right? Now I'll evolve it. Now we got an alpha shiny Pignite. That is a girl. Right, alpha Pignite. Yoink. Big chunky pig boy. Will count ears almost as tall as me. Then we get the alpha shiny Embor. Of course we have to. I wanted one so bad. Alpha shiny Embor. Look at that big chunker. Look at my perfect girl. Look at her. She's beautiful. She's beautiful, but she's not done yet. We're gonna max level her real quick. Obviously, but look at how many candy I have. How much candy I have is great. And then we'll mega evolve her. Of course. She's huge. She's alpha and she's huge. Cinema! Look at her. She's perfect. She is perfect. I love her. She's perfect. Chick summary. What nature are you? Oh, that's not good. We need to change that real quick. I need to go somewhere. Where was that? Spot where you could buy a lot? Is that not Wild Zone 3? Pretty sure that was Wild Zone 3. And then you walk inside there. And there should be all the stuff. Possibly. Some X. Oh, look at that. Alpha sheep. How many donuts do I have still to cook something? 5. We need to collect a few, but that's not a big deal. It uses perfect girl for something that's useless. We can't be doing that, right? She's too perfect to do that. Who has the mint? Nope. That's not what I'm looking for. Where's the girl? Adamant mint. So that's what I need. One of them, right? Adamant mint. Can you buy the other stuff here that I'm looking for? Hold up. Do you sell Lumio's Gillettes, whatever they want to call them? Who sells the vitamins? Or are they just regularly sold? I need to check. Because I need some vitamins. Because she's not perfect yet. Do you sell vitamins? Like to do some shopping. I like to buy. Not selling vitamins. Oh, you do. Alright, we need a few protein. Was it 26? I'm sure it was 26. And we need some HP up. Because, right, we want to run her with a lot of HP. Obviously. So, what she needs is... First of all, a lot of protein. HP up, that won't have any effect. What do you mean that won't have any effect? Are you okay? What the fuck? Why? Chick summary. What's going on here? What's the problem, girl? Oh, you're already maxed out on HP and attack. But why? I didn't do anything for you. Weird, but okay, I guess. Oh well. And there she is in this case. Oh, you're not done. Wait, you need the mint. She needs some mint! We need to give her bottle caps, too. Where's the mint? The good mint? The adamant mint? Adamant mint. And then, what else she needs is, where is the dojo? Travel spots. Dojo. Dojo. Where's the dojo? Where the fuck is the dojo, bro? Rogue Mega Pokemon. Justice Dojo! Here we go. That's her. Yeah, hyper train her. Let's use regular bottle caps. Okay, so we're gonna max out attack, defense, and speed. A little kitty is next to me because I'm with my cats again. She's making cat noises. Nope, that works well. That is a perfect female alpha Embor. Obviously, we keep Wild Charge for some coverage, I think. Change moves. Obviously, some moves must be adjusted. Like, put on Heat Crash, let's put on Flare Blitz, and then Close Combat. Keep Wild Charge. That helps against flying and water types. It's pretty much the safe bet. And that's it. Next up, we're gonna look for some berries. Where's the Niosa one? This one's solid. We'll use this one. It's a large one. That's fine. Do I have another one for berries? Coins, coins, candy, coins. Conversation special. Shit. Ice power and candies. Buck and alpha power. Yeah, I think I need to make some donuts. It's time to make the donuts. I need some donuts. Hold up. Okay. Let's use this. Let's make that one very quick. It's not that useful, but we'll make it. Maybe some berries jump out. I'm most gonna, of these donuts, I'm legit gonna be feeding candies. Pokeballs. The Pokeballs I'd keep around, but the rest, nah, bro. Let's feed another seed berry in there. Perfect. Yeah, we need a few things. We need a few things for this one specific. More Pokeball. More level 3. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're gonna use this. We're gonna use this. If shiny power jumps out, cool. If not, Tanga berries are just superior. Tanga berries are superior, so we'll use that. Shiny power a little. That's alpha flying level 2. Okay, that one I need to keep. That one's pretty good. That one I'll keep. That's pretty good. Never mind. None of these I can use. Okay, let's spam these real quick. Again, we'll go inside. Or do I get to pick another one? There's another one with pretty high. Mildly high. You know what? That's fine. That one's fine. Maybe some stuff comes out. Some berries. Berry power. Big haul. I'll take that. That's a good one. Coins. Pokeballs level 3. Goodness gracious. Can I get a berries level 3 or something? Treasure level 3. Okay. Stop. Stop. Please. That's nice, I guess, but ugh. Shit. Shit. Parry's level 2. None of these are good. Except Big Hall Power. It appears that one's really nice. Oh, another one. Pain. Barry's level 3. Yeah, that should be doing it. To farm a few. So we'll jump into this one because this one's pretty solid. Duck Sumax with something. Something is nothing. That gets wetter. What? Huh? What? The more it dries. Women when it comes to texting. Anyways. Boom, you can do it. I can't say that. I can't say that. I don't know. How should I know? Wah! Wait! Stop! Get me down here! Getting grilled! Get rid of these fuckers. No, 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 no. Don't fall. Destroy these. I believe in you. No, you can say it's easy. Nah, what I wanted to say I can't say. What's the problem? I don't know. What is supposed to get wetter? The more it dries. Yes, don't say that, perversling. Bro, I'm watching Gooner anime right now. You can't do shit to me. I don't mind. It's really I don't know. Tissue. Women. Oh, single Tengaberry. That's kind of diabolical. It's something you don't see often. Great. Women. Not bad. So close. Close. Not women. I'm just picking the most rational option out here. Why are you running? Why are you running? You want a beef? You want beef? Sure, Grandpa. Come on, I have no idea. Yeah, you say it's easy because you know the answer, but I don't know. So tissue was close. Tissue was close. Use that above average IQ German brain of yours. I'm retarded. So there's your answer to that whole situation. Shit, that's electric types. Help. Run, 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 run. You're still you're paralyzed again. Fuck. She was so close. Yeah, I could consider it an answer, but sure. How is that even? How would that even be a remotely close answer? Oh, you piss me off, stupid rat. Earthquake. This thing. Stupid fucking rat, dude. Obliterate this Raichu. You're too fat. What do you use after take a shower? A towel? Dummy. Dummy? That's what you use? To dry yourself. It gets wetter, you get drier. A human after the shower. That worked somewhat well, I guess. It proceeds to get wetter. The more you dry yourself, doesn't it? Yes. The towel. I said towel just right now. I just said that right now. This woman's just insulting me out of nowhere. I'm calling harassment. That's it. I'm becoming woman-phobic. No, Tangaberry! Sponge does that too. After hitting that 0 out of 1. It's not my fault. Women are bad at giving. At saying what they want. It's not my fault. Yes, that is a generalization, but it's a true generalization. Okay, okay, listen. I won't listen. I don't have ears. Woman is bad at giving hints. Agree. Yeah, pretty normal. Hello. Where's my golden ball? Got cities with no people, rivers with no water, mountains with no height, whatever. Cities with no people, rivers with no water, mountains with no height. An anthill. I don't know. I made a pretty solid amount of berries, which is really good. Don't think. Or it beats 0-2, that's bad. Like, I give a shit. I'm currently in my no fuck, I don't give a fuck, era. Ooh. You do shush? Not really. I'm currently 80% not in a good mood most of the time. Well, that's been for like 3 weeks. Anyways, let me think. Got cities with no people, rivers with no water, and mountains with no height. What am I? Desert? Baby girl, you can do it. You are weird. What the fuck? No. Well, cities with no people can still mean animals. There's a lot of dunes who are pretty tall. Can guess too. You're flat Earth. Flat Earth. But flat Earth still has rivers. So that can't be it. Bro. No way. This is actually easy. Come on. That's wrong. See? But to be fair, it's like most women saying you're wrong. Fun fact, there's a study out there that says that 93% of women have never, between 18 and 24 years, have never been the bigger person in an argument. Diabolical, isn't it? Anyways. I have no idea. What could that be? Wait, is that what I think it is? It's a pole. A map. Okay. Sure, I guess. Sure, I guess. A map. Okay. I guess. I'm currently berry farming. Shame you missed your chance for Christmas videos. Yeah. Also, the shoe on head video, we probably can't react to that. Because Smugalana got bombarded. So, no talking about protecting kids because YouTube doesn't want you to protect kids. It's a big boy. Chunker. Last one. I'm gonna fail this too. Anything interesting here? Catch a Krokorok. I've never even seen a Krokorok. Well, never mind, I guess. Shiny Swampert. I already have one. An alpha, in fact. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I don't want to be touched. Rock, no! Bro, this is easier to get this. I'd be disappointed. I disown you. Thankfully, you're not my mom. So don't worry about that. Monkey! Me and my monkey! Pokedex full. Nope. I haven't caught everything yet. Not that I really care. I'm not gonna get it eventually. I just have the base decks for the base game. That one I have. Ranger, obliterate. I have a tail and a head, but nobody. What? No body. What am I? A hammer. A Swirlix. A snake. I don't know. Dinosaur, I'm gonna jingle your bells. Anyways, fast travel back. I see where that golden ball is. Let me think for a second. Let me think. Let me think, woman. Let me think. Coin? A coin, right? There was a coin. I guess. What fingers I point, without arms I strike, without feet I run, what am I? A penis. It can point, it can strike, and while it can run, it can't move. Read it. I'm blind. I can't read anymore. Did you know Germans are related to Gothic people? I guess. I don't know. Look at this. To be fair. All right. There's another hole. Doesn't appear to be the case. Oh wait, there's another one. That's a small one. That's fine. I got a riddle too. Walk, 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 walk. 17. That's pretty good. Paris level 3. Let's take that. Yeah, that's fine. You need meat. You throw me away when you stop. You take me back. What am I? A man. Mew. Talking about Mew. Okay. You... Do you lose the level when you're back in? Yep. The donuts make the level increase the level. The donuts do that. Just the donuts. That's a lot of Tenga berries. About 24 Tenga berries that I'm gonna be able to do quite a few things. Catch an alpha Pokemon. Well, fuck me, I guess. It's Mew's clone, but Mew's clone isn't cute. I missed. Okay, worked. Where's the alpha? Oh, the Krokorok, right? Was the alpha. Is that still there? Did I make a mistake? Oh, that bitch is gone. That bitch is gone. You throw away when it's useful. Hi Kaiser, how you doing? You doing good? Just wanted to pop real quick in and say hey, Merry Christmas. Have a fun stream. Merry Christmas to you too, and thank you. Thank you. Alright, now I messed up. I messed up badly. Now I gotta wait until one respawns. But Mew's cute, not Mewtwo. Clue's Mewtwo. Not cute. Handsome. Handsome Mewtwo. Sure, I guess. Sure. Come on, I need an alpha now. But I messed up. Now I have a 2% chance to spawn one because I'm retarded. And because I didn't check the mission. Need one of those to spawn, jeez. Dude. Oh, come on. It's box day here. I'm gonna box you. Oh, God, I am so retarded. What did I do? Chad, he's always said feed me and you betray me. Krokorok. Oh, goodness, what did I do? Boxing. I think it's Christmas still, everyone else. Yeah. Tomorrow is another Christmas day, and then finally peace. Attained. Oh, boy. That alpha's never gonna spawn, bro. Now I gotta fast travel until it spawns. Come on, give me an alpha. So what was it? A man. Is that a alpha? Let's go. You're gonna get obliterated, by the way. Do what you need to do, my friend. Obliterate. Stupid cow. Well, camel actually, but who cares? Oh well, you make harder than it needs to be, buddy. If this continues, I'm gonna die. Get in the ball. I got the time. And we're barely guesses. That's very true, yeah. Where is it? Gonna lie, I don't give a shit. Haven't since I was 13. I still give a shit. It's fun. It's a cute. It's a. I like it because first of all, Christian. Second of all, it's a nice excuse to decorate the house. Absolute cinema. Get this thing. One, okay. Still pretty good. Still pretty fine. Are we? Yeah, we could start resetting for a bunch of donuts. Maybe find a nice one. Has alpha power level 3. Why not? That doesn't sound too bad. How many do I have? Okay, let's see. Could need 2 more, guys. We could farm 2 more. We should farm 2. Let's farm 2 more donuts. We'll farm 2 more. We'll farm 2 more berries, so we can get 3 donuts. That's gonna carry us through the rest of the day. Pretty much. I'm pretty sure that will. I'm pretty sure they will. Okay, let's see. Do we have a nice open... I would like a small one instead of a medium. Medium. That's a... Man, if I had the steel... Now I want to keep this around. This is a flying one, okay? But it has 2 steel types. I want to keep this around. We'll go inside here. Because that one seems pretty good overall. That seems like something that's very usable. Okay, let's go this way, then we'll go down here. Measure, special, berries level 2. Let's grab berries level 2. It's curly, yeah, but that's it. Obliterate. I need to use the catching window anyways. Wait, we need to collect these white things again. Glowy thingies. Yoink. That was not enough? Diabolical. Okay, good. I still need to get... We're gonna do Terrakion again towards the end. And attempt to catch that one again. Because I can't do the really cool ones. The really cool hyperspace ones. I can't do those. Unless I get... Terrakion. Ah, fuck. I can't see you from here. Can I not? No, I cannot. Back. Good. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Idiot. I want that Alpha Scrafty, I think. Alpha Shiny Scrafty. That's what I would like to... That would have probably not be stupid to keep this one around. But now I'm already in here. The 3 candy? There's so much candy in this game. I could sell candy for money. Damn. What's that? Grab this one. Got it. Jumbo. Oh, stop! So many candies! I don't even need... What do you mean berries too? I don't see berries too. I also need one of these because of a mega. So much I need. Still. But I also have no overview anymore. So maybe it's time after this run to maybe sort a little bit. Because there's still a lot I have. Okay, let me get up. Ah, there's a big one. Whoa! Do not fall. Boink. Shit. Oh, Gallade. Get this one down. And that's it. Perfect. We can make enough donuts. We can make 3 donuts that are going to be very interesting. Okay, where's the ball popping up? The golden. Oh, there's another one. Okay, I am looking for the golden ball. That thing's dead. Nothing. Okay, nothing up here. Very clearly. There it is. Funk. And how many Tenga berries? None. Alright. This is good enough. That'll do. Okay, now we're gonna reset for donuts. We're gonna reset for donuts. Optimally, we get a level 3 and alpha level 3. We get 2 level 3s. Like I did with the diabolical fairy one. That one was really good. Really damn good. Diabolical. Gotta keep the flag type one around. Peek. Okay, works. We have saved. We have put a save to reset duck Samax. Wait, I'm cough. I do cough. You mean the rare one? Hold up, my model froze up. It's dark. Wait a minute, I'm turning the light on. Perfect. You mean the rare one, don't you? The extinct one? Yeah, okay, we can do that. Call him? Yeah, I told him mommy needs him. Alright, we are resetting now for donuts. Good donuts. Nope. That is not a good donut. He's waiting for Santa. Nice rug. Rug. Back up. Alright. Let's try again for a good donut. Cynthia Eriva is the man of the year. Yeah, I've heard that. And I was like, man of the year. Remember, we are in times where you can be anything. Remember, a man can win a women's swimming competition. So, yeah. Men can win women's beauty pageants. It's over. Hold up! Wait a minute! That is cinematic. That might be a donut we're gonna use now. That is a donut we'll use now. That is a donut we will use now. And we're gonna use it on this one, which means I'm gonna go back up real quick. Why isn't your channel on Christmas drip? Well, first of all, I want to find Christmas outfits, but apparently they're all paid. So that's rough. Okay, let's check the... Is there another one that is interesting around me? That one's ground type, but... That's a mega. This one doesn't have megas. But it has... everything. We've got a Santa beard. Oh, if something like that existed. Humongous. Humongous. I could get... Is that Phoebus? I gotta get in there. Yep. Yep, where? I gotta get in. Change to match Christmas spirit. There's not much Christmas spirit. Legit for me. I don't feel much like that. To be fair. To be fair. I beard some lights around, but is it worth it? The loss of Frog is completely terminated my interest this year in Christmas, I'll be real. Okay, up, 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 up. I got gifted shoes. Nice, nice. Not bad, not bad. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see if I can get a shiny Phoebus. If I can, that would be diabolical. Your weakness disgusts me. You're a woman. Weakness is your name. Time to go. Okay, this one is it. Half an hour. 37 minutes of donut. Thomas won't stop texting me. I know. She's collecting a harem. She wants your jacket, by the way. She's collecting jackets right now. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is 2 Pokemon I need. There's no Magikarp close by, but that's okay. This is perfect. This is perfect. Do you know the VTuber Camilla? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, yeah. This... Already? You can't... Nah. But it's hard to tell with this lighting. This is perfect. Where's my gift? I didn't get any gifts either, don't worry. Unfortunately, Santa did not drop a wife under my Christmas tree. More space for us, it appears. Okay. This is perfect. This is literally the perfect... This could give me shiny Panpour, alphas, both of them, solving the problem. It gives me an alpha, potentially an alpha that I don't have yet. Well, I still need to get lucky though. 2 alphas that I don't have yet. This is perfect. This is a perfect hole. Wife isn't a gift. Buddy, if she's under the Christmas tree and she's wrapped in paper, in gift paper, whatever you want to call it, she's a gift. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Love you all. Take care, Zoom. Have a good night. I've been already replaced. I can replace already. Wait. Is that a Magikarp? What the f... I already thought that was what's spawning. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Oh wait, there's the Alpha Carps. But if I wanted an Alpha Carp, I could literally just hunt it regularly. Why are these fuckers so aggressive? Chill. Chill! Bro. Monkey. Gift paper. I don't know, wrapping. If she's wrapped in Christmas present paper, then she's a gift. Then she's a present. There's a random carp in between. What the fuck? I don't need women. I'm already busy watching romance anime. We got this. Oh yeah, there's a random carp sometimes in between, I guess. so odd. Everyone wants a wife now. You couldn't comprehend. Because you'd be the wife in this situation, so you couldn't comprehend. I would like my present without the wrapping paper then. Understandable. Understandable. Very understandable. That isn't happening. We know because you enter the friend zone in like 0 seconds. How is it ew? If it's his wife, then it doesn't matter, right? Hi, Pokemon monsters. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Wouldn't that be pocket monsters? Got it. Alright. I need that shiny alpha melodic. Like all of Pokemon on your YouTube cover photo. So all the Pokemon I shiny hunted for Blaze Black 2. Well, not all of them. I added them prematurely. Because I was annoyed in like adding them every single time. They look... They're barely pink. So the thing is with these guys, they're barely pink. Which is slightly frustrating. I'll try. I'll try. Doesn't, but the emoji. Crazy work. I've never used this one. Okay, maybe I have. Got some Pokemon cards for today for Christmas. That's one. No, it's not. Never mind. Nice, nice, nice. And did you pull anything interesting? Anything cool? Did you pull anything cool? Anything interesting? Usually, like, if I do get cards, like actual Pokemon cards, usually what I do get is when there's shinies in there. Then that's it I get. Sometimes, if I'm interested. So I haven't gotten really a set since, was it? Shining something. 2 legendaries, Reggie and Virizion. Okay, okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. Is that... It's no shiny monkey. Nah. Okay, okay. Let's see. So I need an Alpha Pampor. We need an Alpha Milotic somehow. All Pokemon cards as a hobby, including duplicates. Well, having duplicates is actually, depending on, not that bad, right? Because technically you could resell those should they become really rare and you still have your own. I mean, duplicates aren't really... That's not really... Having duplicates is not bad. Now, as a shiny hunter having duplicates, that is horrible. Shiny monkey. I got flash frags from Dr. Stone. So that's a monkey. Me and my monkey. Me and my monkey. It should be a lot more teal than blue on sell things. Yeah, but if you could, then you could keep them around. Or you could just rage bait people. Ah, no! Crap. Okay, well, that's a shiny. Hello, come here. Okay, Phoebus #1 acquired. I'm a hoarding guy, classic. I like hoarding too. Oh. Crap. It's so dumb. Why'd they like this? Help the monkey! Harassment. Okay, well, first Phoebus. Unfortunately, it's not the alpha. Unfortunately, it is not the alpha. Obviously, I want a big, large Milotic. Obviously. I'll just jump and say hello. Yeah. I love my lurkers too. They're good boys and girls. I like them too. Let them lurk. At least they're not getting cucked like they do on Twitch. Remember, if you're a lurker on Twitch, you get cucked by the system. It's so frustrating. The lighting makes this an abomination. It also does it for the water monkeys. Really. It really does. Please get one. Hey, I haven't really planned anything special for tomorrow. We'll have some fun, that's it. Well, I will start probably after I'm done. Huh. With, like, all the chores and stuff tomorrow. A Nintendo DS game cartridge that has 512 games. Let's say you get Pokemon X or Y, it's one game, you get 500 to play. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, those cards. I know what you mean. I do get what you mean. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Bro, this is gonna be hard to play Gen 4, Gen 7 Pokemon games on my Nintendo DS. I'm getting Pokemon X, I'm excited. I never had X, but I have Pokemon Y. Obviously. Yveltal is just cooler than Xerneas in my opinion. But I have to say that Xerneas Shiny is better than the Bacon Bird. I got Sun for my birthday. Yo, hi Alexia. Hello, hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Okay, this is gonna be annoying to see that Phoebus. This is still so cool that I have her. She's so cool. She is so freaking cool, my girl. My big chunky girl. She's humongous. I love her. And play Pokemon ZA. I don't own a Switch. Like, watch your stream. Never played it though. What gen is it? Generation 9. ZA is... You don't. I dare you. ZA is considered Generation 9. We had leaks for Generation 10 already. Oh, it's always coming but never arrives. The Deutsche Bahn. I mean that actually not as a joke. German trains are always coming, but they never arrive. That is actually not a joke. I'm subscribed, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, I need to... I should just fast... What the wait a minute. No, you're just a regular fucking fish. I subscribe, by the way. Yeah, Alexia. Right, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, they're always late. It's every single time. Every single time. Trains. I didn't have a clue what you said. What else? Female orgasms? I don't know. I got nice things for Christmas. I got nothing. We got nothing out here. I got myself something, maybe. I'll put something useful, something that I can use. Maybe a game I'm gonna stream. I don't know yet. We'll see. That is annoying. The fish are annoying. I can make another one, so that's not a big deal. Leave how much percent in my alcohol. I got no idea. I don't drink, so usually I don't know that in general. I like your answers more than mine. Krokorok. Krokorok. Oh, speaking of Krokorok, I still need to evolve you. 3.4%. Yeah, I don't drink at all. Not for New Year's, not ever. Oh, that's gonna be... I wish the Magikarp were actually over there, like they sometimes are. The answer is yeah. Yeah, I just don't like it. And also have bad experience with alcohol. Well, I personally not, but unfortunately I met people who can't control themselves when they drink. So weird shit happens. The answer is tomorrow. Yeah, true, I guess. Mine are still better. Maybe if when Arknight's Enfield drops, I might stream that if I can. But I don't know, we'll see. That looks... Let's up those numbers. Nah, not Ludwig. Not Jellywig. No. Cause it looks fun. It looks fun. We'll have to see. But if not, then not, I guess. Bro, this is gonna be a tough one, is it not? But the level 1 is very good. Very good. That's very nice. Nope. Nothing. Wow. That's bad. That's bad. That is bad. It's really bad. Yeah, bro, can we keep these names away on Christmas? It's already bad enough that that thing is the introduction to VTubers for J.K. Rowling. That woman also thinks that we're freaks now. Chill. That was not a nice stay. It looks shiny. But it's not shiny. Oh god, they're looking at me. They're looking at me. Fish. Sylvie. Let's not. I just spam now. I just fast travel spam for like a few attempts. So we'll see what comes out of it. Chris. Little pig. Tragger. Tragger. Come on. I need something cool today. And shiny alpha would be really damn cool. That would be really damn cool. Feebuzz. Then get a Milotic. How many Chris do you know? Well, there's Chris Redfield. There's Chris Walker. Yeah. That's it. Two at max. You know that looks matching dude, right? Clavicula. Apparently he ran over a stalker. He also apparently fucked up his like a jaw surgery. Oh, not the Sonny Chew. Dude, stop. Ew. Disgusting. That's horrible. Christopher Columbus. I mean, yeah, that's technically a Chris. Nothing is diabolical. Come on. Is that shiny? Don't you dare. No shiny water monkey yet? Kind of depressing. That's kind of depressing. Press aboard. Chris Tucker, the man has his own holiday. Well, makes sense. Gonna run a full monkey team. Come on, give me a water monkey. Chris Farley. Christopher Robert. No! Not we need the that name is banned in China. Do not mention this name. Christopher Reeve. They're pulling out Chris's.
Who was Superman? Yeah. Watch me get a shiny magic. Watch me get a Magikarp. It's not an Alpha Magikarp. It's just a regular Magikarp. That's how you spell it. Yeah, true. Yeah, but Cricket's spelling was never the strong point, and neither is yours. You can't correct people about their spelling when you are the one who also spelled stuff horribly. Also, I'm now listening to French music. It happened. Accidentally. But freaking Expedition 33 soundtrack is too good to not be listening to it. French, what? Expedition 33 soundtrack is really, really good. That fucking game soundtrack is diabolically good. Criminally good. Holy fuck. They were cooking. Pokekill. No, I did not. Go here, K-pop. No. 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 Just no. No. Mm-mm. Nope. The French got this one. Korean. Nah, Koreans are special. Remember the anti-cancer gala that was essentially just, at this point, spreading cancer? There's no way. No, stop. Good. Against breast cancer, but we sell alcohol and have people perform sexual dances. Chris Brown. Bro could, I swear to God, when I look out at this, bro could beat a woman live in front of 2,000 women, and the majority of those would still want to be with him. Anyways. Anyways, terrible person. Doesn't matter, they'd still smash. They still do tricks on it. They could be beaten and they'd still do tricks on it. It's diabolical. That's just crazy. Because he is black? No, because... Oh. No. I'd rather say because he has a lot of money and he's very successful. Right, I'm not seeing this thing ever. The black probably adds to it. Probably. Who's worse, Chris Brown or Andrew Tate? Probably Tate. Probably Andrew Tate, right? Very much. Yeah, Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate. But they're both no angels. But probably Tate. For as far as I know, there was no trafficking involved with Chris Brown. He was just beating women. Struggle Meals, I wanted to give you that video back when I was common. Yeah, but Joe was faster. The Joe was faster. Jake Paul better. Jake Paul butter. Didn't Jake Paul go... I'm surprised that Jake Paul somehow made it this long against this machine of a man. I am very surprised. Dude, that's a stinky fish, and those are some stinky monkeys. I'm surprised. Could you beat Jake Paul? No, obviously not. That man is a boxer. I have no combat experience. I did barely little boxing. Like 5 or 6 months. Where is my fish, buddy? I miss Bill Cosby. Before you knew that he was a little disgusting. Not just a little, a lot disgusting. Yeah, true. Hot take. Even if I know somebody's a bad person, there's a good chance I'll still watch their movies. I'm actually definitely most certainly gonna watch their movies still. I'm gonna be real. I wouldn't be able to give enough of a shit because then I need to be consistent. And that's hardly doable. I need to be consistent with it. That's hardly doable. You're evil, you live long. He's 88. That's true. I look at my grandma, true. Very accurate, yeah. But yeah, I would need to be consistent with everything. At which at this point, I might not watch anything or use anything. Don't you dare be think. I dare you, you fucking dumb creature. Okay, you're normal, I think. Yeah, you're normal. You at least give Jake Paul a fight? No, also no. Unless we're likely talking literal physical. Without boxing. Maybe. I'm probably shorter than him. How tall is Jake Paul? He's probably heavier though. Okay, he's about 15 centimeters taller. That's a problem. If we look in kilograms, 103. Yeah, I could probably hold him off for a little bit, physical strength wise, but that's it. Experience, you fight, dude. Go for the balls. That's also pretty, yeah. That's also that's very true. If somebody's bigger, taller, stronger, go for the balls. And that does... That's a lighting, is it not? That's a lighting. Yeah, Panport needs to be brighter. That's the fucking lighting, bro. I was like, wait a minute, hold up. Back below the belt in boxing. You said in like... I said in a fight, not in a boxing match. In a fight. What if their balls have been through Johnny English? That's difficult to say. Chat. I miss my wife. Anyways. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I am losing it. Or I have to continue watching my dress up darling. Diabolical. Ezra Miller. Ugh. That's a very odd individual. That's a very odd individual. I must admit, I still don't know how this man is getting roles, by the way. Rob was about to start a cult. I think he kidnapped somebody too. Bro. Toonami TV ratings, right? I did not know that it was first of all, the ratings were better for it than One Piece, Dan, Dragon Ball Daima, Naruto. First of all, that was crazy. Second of all, how the fuck is Blue Exorcist almost as high as Bleach? What did I miss? I've heard that the new season looks horrid, bro. What did I miss? Do I have to catch up? Jeez. What happened? What? That's crazy. I heard that after season 2, they got crazy with the faces. Everyone looks like they had a face upgrade. It got chunkier. They ate too much. There's been anything since 2023 though, but it's Hollywood. If they need the Flash again, him as the Flash, he'll probably pop up. I'm gonna get a shiny. Is that? No. 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 Oh my god, my luck is terrible. Okay, sure, I guess. I guess we're doing this. Watch me get a regular Magikarp. Just watch me. I'm tired. Help. Watch me get a regular one. Okay, after we're done with this, I hope I'm getting something. Something? Something? Anything? Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, let me... Did a few. Now let me check. Asians are insane. Internet anarchist. Oh wait, they found out internet anarchist is stealing videos. So, that's a DLC that dropped newly. Like, he copied the video word for word, bar for bar. By the way, I find it crazy that this guy, for what he does, needs script writers. I find that insane. That he actually needs script writers. What do you mean you need script writers for some internet drama? What do you mean by that? What do you mean you need script writers? It's not that deep. What is this guy doing at this point? Ah, fucking hell, bro. It's a shiny water monkey. Hello, monkey. It's a shiny water monkey. Hello, Enfor. Come here. Lick you. Jeez. No, shiny Penfor. No. No. Why? Fucking water monkey. Phone break. Okay, take care. Wait, did your phone break? What did he do to your phone? Okay, should I work in Hollywood? They sacrifice children there and drink their blood, apparently. Or so I've heard. Oh man, I wanted an alpha monkey! No! It could have been that easy. It could have been that easy. Nope. Just a regular monkey. Monkening. No, those are just rumors. They're rumors, but maybe they'll sacrifice Crocorox. What then? What then? Maybe there aren't rumors. And they even sacrifice Crocorox. Then you die. Did I open all my cards in TCG Pocket today? Let me see. But I want to meet my favorite people there. Don't they say never meet your heroes? I think that is very applicable here. Don't ever meet your heroes. What the fuck? I'm tired as shit now. Oh, I did. In 4 hours I get another one. Cool. 4 hours I get to look. 120 for Christmas. Guys, I can do a 10 pull in TCG Pocket. I'ma do it. Wish me luck. Pray for me. Open 10 packs. Wish me luck. I'll do it. I will do it. They all showed nothing, by the way. Pack number 1. Nothing. Pack number 2. Nothing. Pack number 3. Nothing. Pack number 4. Nothing. Oh, Xernias. Oh, Charizard. Oh, immersive Mega Charizard EX. Oh, well. Oh, well. I'll take it. Never mind. Can't complain. I got it. I want the shiny card, but that's okay. Says the guy who gets mad at me for hating an actor you like. Hypocrite. Of course. I must shill the boys. I must shill the people I like. But I would probably never want to meet the... Is that... Never mind, it's the lighting. It's the lighting, never mind. Never mind, that was the lighting. But I was already like... Hold up, wait a minute. That's not good. Okay, so I got immersive... Mega Charizard. So pack number 6 has... There's something. There's an EX in the background. Mega Charizard Y EX. Just the regular one. Okay, pretty cool. Pack number 7 has nothing. Not even the new card. Pack number 8, there's something. And it's another Xerneas. Pack number 9 has nothing, of course. Pack number 10 seems to have nothing. Okay, well, not bad, I guess. Not even a shiny card. That's kind of depressing. They're pretty good. But the people I like, who have met them, have said they're nice people in IRL. Yeah, but you don't know them. At the end of the day, you still don't know them. They're still just normal people. They're still, well, they're just humans. Still. Okay, 50 cards received out of 69. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. Yeah, this doesn't look good. If I had the shiny sparkling power level 2 or 3, this would be better. But I mean, I got 2 shinies, so I can't really complain. This isn't good. Not very good, at least. That is not good. That does not look good today. Is that really not shiny? It looks like one. No, it's normal, but it really looks pink. It's again, the lighting in this game is an abomination. You can't tell me. Oh, that's a regular one. Definitely. I refuse to believe that this is shiny. Again. I'm not doing this. Not today. Okay, well... Luck does not seem... Lady Luck does not like me today. It seems. Well, I did get my Alpha Shiny Tepig after like 2 resets. So... You know... You gotta get what you gotta get. That's that. Hi, Genius. Hi, Ding. Hope you're doing good. That is not... No, it's not shiny. Can't be. It's the fuck-ass lighting in this game. This game has the worst lighting in any Pokemon game, I swear. Is Poke a person? Nah, I'm a robot. I'm like Neurosama. Is that... Yes! Let's go! Yes! Yes! Alpha Shiny! That's an Alpha Shiny. Get over here! Wait, I didn't properly catch it. Hold up. Let's go! Shiny Alpha Phoebus! We'll take that. That's really amazing. Shiny Magikarp, right? That's really good. Perfect, perfect. Can't remember Poke. Have you watched videos by Internet Anarchist? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. Apparently, it came out that a video was plagiarized. He said that it was a writer for him that made a mistake. Or, well, not made a mistake, but plagiarized it. I'm just like, what does this man need a script writer for? Like, it's not that deep. Is that another one? That's another one! That's another one, is it? That's another one. That's another one! Well, that was quick. That's another one. That is another one. Well, there's no point sticking around here. There's no point sticking around here. There's literally no point. That monkey, me and my monkey needs to happen sometime else. More than one. No. Yeah. Ah! The fuck? That's 3 shiny Alpha Phoebus back to back. That is crazy. That's a crazy game, guys. Holy shit, dude. Ah, that's crazy. I never had that before. The fuck is going on? What the shit? That is crazy work. What the actual shit? If you want to watch it, sometime this is the latest video downfall of internet more plagiarism. Okay, I'll add that to my list. Why not? That is sad. That is literally sad, though. That is bro, that's depressing as hell. Okay. Okay, there's no point continuing here, right? Like, literally. There's no point. Yeah, there's no point. There's really no point. Because then I just get more Phoebus. I'm leaving. But that was really good. That means we can get an Alpha Milotic. No problem whatsoever. Really good, really nice. I'll take it. Wow. Yeah, then that's incredibly... I mean, hearing that you needed a script writer is already pathetic, right? Honestly, makes sense. I spams that edit documentary type videos so fast. Yeah. But I feel like, look, what I feel like is many people cover the same topics. There's plenty of time where, for example, Ref and Hirohei cover the same topics. Oftentimes. But they still do it in their own style. I don't understand why Internet Anarchist wasn't able to do that then. That's pathetic. If he actually really plagiarized a lot of stuff, that's really pathetic. Like, so many drama people cover the same shit. Still in their own way. Yeah, it's really pathetic. Okay, I think I saved. I'm gonna save again. Once you get rich and thought you could get away with it. I wonder how long it's been going on then. I mean, they're now definitely going to search through everything he has, right? What is Poke? I'm a tuber. They're probably gonna search through all of his videos and find out what everything has been plagiarized. But it's just weird that he needed a scriptwriter to begin with. Like, it's not like... It's not crazy what he's doing. Okay, let's reset. Did you want to meet Lee? Who is Lee? You mean you? One day. I wouldn't mind. Easy power. No, I think there was never a scriptwriter. He stole other people's words. Or that, yeah. Or that, yeah, there's a good chance that that's the case. I mean, yeah, sure. You know Lee. Christopher Lee, but Christopher Lee is dead. He died. Bro, those are some, bro, that's some bro, at this point, just make corn. the game I'm playing. At this point, just do it. At this point, just do it. Since Mr. Snowflake found videos before this so-called writer was hired. Yeah. Theory, he killed Sunny V2 so he could be the one doing it alone. That's just a joke. Calm down. This is just a joke. This is just a joke. This is just a joke. It's not that deep. It's just a joke. It's just a joke, okay? It's just a joke. I meant it as a joke. I meant it as a joke. Oh, chill. 10 years ago? 10 years ago, yeah. You want to time travel or what? That's crazy. Wow. Then if that's all true, that is so pathetic. That is so pathetic. Humongous! I still want my shiny Humongous. Or do snowmen exchange pleasantries? Have an ice day. Okay, Variable Phantom. Also, hi. How are you doing? You're doing good. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Wait a minute. Your Poke, last time I asked you if you want to meet any of us, you said you would be too scared of something like that. I probably would. I would probably wear a mask, that's for sure. That's for sure. If I did that, I would definitely wear a mask so my face is not out there. Or I'd just roll around in... You know those TVs that VTubers use? I just roll around in that. They see me rolling. No, Tawny, I do not want to talk to you. I want Unshut to make me more donuts. Yeah, to be an ice type Pokemon, which would it be excluding legendaries? That's a fuck. That's a good one. Fuck, that's a good one. That's a good one. That is a good one. Yeah, it's just normal 1, but alpha power level 3. Yeah, that's a good one. Fuck, dude. That's a good one. Never mind. Use makeup. Sure, that's gonna help. The flying ones would be fine. Depends. That is a good one. Shit. That's a good one. Normal type. If I find a normal type one that had Grandpa, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, that's a good one, by the way. Holy fuck, that's a good one. I'd be a chill guy. I would be... What would I be? I'd be a chill dude. I'd just be a Snorunt. I'd be a chill guy. I'd be a walking, just a walking upside down ice cream cone. Found several was stolen from the same channel. Tell us more. So if you just found unlisted yet, I will probably do that soon. Yeah, probably. IA will do that. Yeah, internet anarchist. I was like, wait, what? Brain fried for a second. Yeah, very likely. Yeah, that if that's... Can I finally watch a video? Internet anarchist. Finally, what was the word? If I find if I find a dragon one that would include Cyclosaur and Drampa, Weewile for me, that's my goat. Weewile is cool. Yeah. I like Weewile. I didn't like the Hisuian thingy. That was however, I do like Hisui and Sneasel more. It looks cool. That long shiny makeup, and you will look nothing like what you actually do. I'm gonna use the same makeup they used to make the old Pennywise. I need to look for dragon or normal types. That's a dragon one, but that's not a good one. That's a water. Weavile deserves a Mega? Sure, yeah. There were a lot of Sinnoh Pokemon that deserved the Mega. What were the Sinnoh Pokemon that even got a Mega? Staraptor? Well, Gallade is a Sinnoh Pokemon, but new Sinnoh Pokemon. What is a new Sinnoh Pokemon that got a Mega? Even. Except for Staraptor. Hold up. Dex. Mega Evolution Pokedex. Okay, well, Gallade already had one. Lopunny already had one. Garchomp already had one. Lucario already... Well, Lucario got a second Z Mega, right? But nothing new. Wait, is the only Pokemon... I mean... yeah, Frostlass got one, right? Okay, so the only... so Frostlass got one. And... Staraptor. Just Frostless and Staraptor? Just Frostless and Staraptor. Diabolical. Well, then again, Alola got shafted completely. I mean... just two. Okay, that's diabolical. That is diabolical. Now, on second look... New Megas? Just two. That's crazy. Soon we may see a video titled The Downfall of Internet Anarchist. Yeah! That's funny, right? Mirroring him. Okay, yeah, that's funny. that would be literally mirroring him. That'd be kind of funny, not gonna lie. That'd be kind of funny. It literally would mirror him. Well, funny for us, not funny for him. The deserved downfall of Internet Anarchist. Mega Shiny Staraptor. Too bad the fucking beaver's in there. Too bad that fucking beaver's in there. All the people he's made videos on being like, how does it feel, bitch? It's the guy. It's funny that the guy who makes videos about people's controversies is now in the controversy. That is kind of hilarious. Rise and Fall of Poké. The Rise and Fall of Krokorok. Ooh, interesting. Kecleon. Sharna as well. Like, this one would be interesting. This one here. That'd be... We could look into this. We could look inside. If it's somewhere where the beavers are not... If the beavers are out of sight, this could be useful. I'd do it. Just to get Staraptor. I'd do it. He took out Sunny V2. Oh, crazy. Man, it's so annoying that I can't react to that shoe on that video because they would absolutely obliterate me if I did. Which is so frustrating. That really is frustrating. That frustrates me. Because I was actually excited when I saw it. But now that I know that Smugalana received a strike for it. Yeah, bro. Huh. I don't think I'm risking that. I don't think I'm risking that. Not today. Definitely not. Okay, would you want to live to 100? Why not? Why not? Why not? If I can still have fun? Why not? Sure. It depends on how healthy I would be. If like the health would be so dramatically declined, then probably not. Oh, yeah, that's not fun. That's not a fun hyperspace. Yeah, that's... What the fuck is this hyperspace? What the... That is... Oh my, that is absolute ass. Absolute ass. So what we could do is run back and forth, I guess. Put me in the ground, son. Put that man to the worms. Yeah, that one's not it. Yeah, that one's not it. I can't even despawn them. I'd have to fast travel every single time. Bro, that's horseshit. Nope, we're not doing this one. That one's not it. That one's not it. That one's really not it. That one is not it. Bro? Nah. That one's not it. That one's bad. Okay, this one's horseshit. This actor named Dick Van Dyke turned 100 years old a week ago. He looks fine. That man is probably already a walking, rotting corpse. I still have my donut, do I not? Right? Okay. Okay, that was not it. Optimally, it would be good if I found the normal type with Drampa. Or in Cyclosaur, or a normal dragon type with Drampa and Cyclosaur. Because Alpha's shiny Cyclosaur would be cool as hell. Right? we got Koraidon at home. Koraidon at home. Be like... Okay, let's look. Nope, not it. That's not it. That's not it. Well, I'm asking for a very... Nope. I have so many of these fucking beavers, bro. I can't do this again. I won't do this again. So many beavers. Beavers! It was in Night of the Museum. You know that movie? Yeah, I know that movie. I watched all... I think I pretty much watched all of them. But they got progressively worse, in my opinion. Like, the first one was peak. The second one was still solid. After that, though, nope. I'm not gonna reset for another donut. I'm gonna reset for another donut. Maybe one that's better. Or maybe with another typing, so don't spend most of the time resetting for the right wormhole. Hi, Jacob. Hello, hi, Merry Christmas. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Third. It was Robbie Williams' last on-screen movie. That's rough. That is rough. Damn, actually, that's interesting. A little, but that's Humongo flying. Ugh. I got 2 shinies today. I've gotten a few, so I've gotten 3 alpha Feebas back to back. 3 alpha Feebas back to back. A regular shiny Feebas, a shiny Panpour. Then I got 2 regular Cleffa. Right? 2 regular Cleffa. Multiple shiny Flabébé. Alpha Flabébé. I think I caught 2 more to the 2 I already had. Yeah, that was it. But now that was it. Maybe towards the end we'll try Terrakion again. And yesterday I got something really great. There it is, finally. My big girl. That was really cool to get. Literally just took 2 resets. 2 resets, but all it took. I feel living to 100 while staying 20-30. I feel living to 100 and aging normal. God, what did I do to anger you? See, there's like there's two options. You age gracefully, or you end up looking like the grandma who wanted to buy chocolate and SpongeBob. The one in the wheelchair that was essentially just the head and the spine. Yeah. Mudkip? I do have the shiny alpha, the middle stage of Mudkip. What is it called? Fuck. Talk all fuck, but I forgot. Alpha power level 2, electric power level 2 is not it. That's not what I'm looking for. If it was like a sparkling power level 3 and alpha power level 2, that could be reasonably used. I guess. But this, not it. Not it. Not a fan. Then that's not it. That is not it. Okay. I need to, I'm gonna use my little brother's Netflix to watch, what is it called? My teen comedy? Whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. But I need to watch that one as well. But on Netflix. Absolute cinema! Sparkling power level 1, alpha power level 3, we're in. Another one. Another one. That is diabolical. You can do it again. Wait, peak. That is a peak name for a channel, Mr. Snowflake. Yeah, very much. Ugh, nope. Look at this again. That's the same one. That's interesting, but unfortunately I already have an alpha Meditite, so this be a waste. That's not good either. Preferably, I'd like to have level 1s. Level 1 and small. Small hyperspace. Small? Poison. Small poison, but I already have an alpha Bulbasaur. But this one's interesting. That's a fire type again. We don't want that. Unless it would be like Lidwick. Yeah, these aren't too likable. These aren't too great. These aren't really that great. Yeah. That means, so at the current direction I'm going is one tried to take down Mega Meowstic. That all it took. Yeah, most of them are one try. The only ones you probably struggle with will be the final boss of the story and then the final boss of the post game. Those two are pretty strong. Consider this is an advice for Groudon. Don't bring a water type. Thank you. Just saying. Do not bring one. Mega Metagross and Mega Heracross. Okay, how come you don't play nerd games like D&D? I never got into D&D. To be fair, for D&D and stuff, you'd need like people around you most of the time, or friends or anything. So I never got into like most multiplayer stuff because I was like alone most of the time. What is it? Ground and fire type, water type move are super effective. Desolate land. That's why. You also shouldn't. Well, logically, you shouldn't bring a fire type to Kyogre, right? Because fire type moves don't work. But yeah, you can't use that. Desolate land. For the first phase, it's fine that you can bring a water type. But for the second phase, do not bring a water type. Do not use a water type. You'd probably run better with a ground type in the second phase. Oh, well, this one is a bad one. Never mind. That's a bad hole. Oh, that's a horrific hole. Holy God. Oh, God. For the Mega, yeah, for Primal Groudon, do not bring. For the second phase, do not bring that. And, well, you know, don't bring an Ice type, particularly for Rayquaza, because that thing really doesn't... Right? Because that thing goes immune against everything that includes hurting flying types. So don't bring a rock type, don't bring an ice type, use a dragon type or fairy. You can absolutely destroy this thing with a Mega Salamence. It's not even funny. This thing does not survive against Mega Salamence. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Nothing else is really the only one that's probably really dangerous still is Mega. Is likely. Well, I don't know how much you know of the DLCs, so I won't say that. But there's another Pokemon that can be kind of difficult to deal with. That's about it. The boss fights aren't really that crazy. Lone survivor roaming the desolate lands to catch strange creatures and keep them on balls. Strange creatures that have a different color than their usual version. And keeping them in the ball. Mega Darkrai. Mega Darkrai is fine most of the... Tink-a-tink. 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 I'd rather use a fairy one in this case. If I wanted a Tink-a-tink. That's a Galarian far-fetched. Must admit, that's quite far-fetched. Bruh. Close enough. Not quite. Not quite. For the normal one, this would have been interesting. Wait, for the normal one, that is interesting. Hold up. For the normal one, that is interesting. Let me go inside. Let me get inside, woman. Let me get inside. Powell forever. Yeah, Powell is doing a good job with the recent update. That's I don't know if it already dropped, but that looked really good. And it just practically they dropped their own Ultra Necrozma. That fucking thing can just use light that burns the sky. Crazy work. That looks interesting. I don't have an alpha dog. This isn't interesting. Interesting. Is anything? Does that spawn here as well in the map? They don't. I don't think they do. Well, they barely do. Huh? What's on the other side? That should be close by. Yep. That is a spot. That is a spot. We're using this spot. We're using this spot, definitely. We're using this spot. That is a spot. That's my spot. We have Cyclosaur here, and the fucking other stupid thing that I couldn't get because it's super rare. Hold up. That is peak. That's a peak hole right there. Too bad I'm gonna struggle with the dogs. But that's okay. That's a peak hole. I'd like to be surrounded by 2 species at all times. And I can still farm this with Tanga berries. But yeah, let's fast travel reset. Let's see what we can get out of this. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty strong. That's a good hole. That's a good hyperspace wild zone. Yeah, we're gonna fast travel spam here. A lot. I just need, so I need 2 of the others, right? So I need at least 1 Cyclosaur, and I need 2 of the others. Whatever I get first is cool. Doesn't matter. Once in a while I have to check. Oh, it's like already? No, it was just the eyes. The red eyes of doom. The red evil eyes of doom. Doom. Fire. Freeze. Doom. That clip is living rent-free in my head. Doom? Doom? What do you mean, Doom? I'm now mentally stable until it becomes like 6 a.m. in my area. Damn. Welcome back, Lulu. I've never been mentally stable. Never have been, never will. Okay, we can get a big lizard too. Again, for my act. You did nothing wrong. Stop apologizing all the time. Just yap. You are completely allowed to vent, trauma dump. We all do that. Here. Doom. I won an alpha shiny Cyclosaur. Or a Heliolisk. Bro, if I get a Helioptile that's not alpha, that's not too bad. I don't even have one yet. That's okay. If I get a Cyclosaur that's not alpha, that's gonna drive me over the edge. We're gonna do a few resets. So what we see is like 10 Pokemon, right? You see like 5 Cyclosaur here. 5 chunky Cyclosaur. And then like what, 5 Heliolisk or Helioptile. If I don't apologize, I feel bad, and then I just feel anxious. And in this context finds out, I'll probably be told to suck it up. Something. It sounds like flexing. No, it does not, but you're apologizing way too much. You are apologizing quite a lot for not even doing anything. Guys, I could pull for horse girls. I could pull for horse girl right now. Should I do it? Welcome back. You did your art homework. Nice. Nice. Good. Very good. Good job. Good job. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Horse girl! Yep, that doesn't look good. Nope. Fuck. Well, that was nothing. That was nothing. That was bad. That was bad. That was a bad decision. I got nothing. Unless I'm getting like a fake out. Or shit. No, what did I do? No. Bad decision. I had enough to pull for a horse girl. I got nothing. I got just 1 and 2 stars. Not even one that I could like increase the stars. How many do I could get my Aurora to 4 stars. I wouldn't do that, but I could. I wouldn't, but I could. But I wouldn't. But I definitely could if I wanted to. Well, Huns. No Huns. Well, nothing. You're hunting for. I am trying to get Alpha Zyklazor here. That'd be pretty cool. And then we'll have Helioptile and Heliolisk on this side. I am pretty sure, though, that the Furfur over here do not spawn in. Or just a few spawn in, but not all of them. So yeah, that's another one. Holy fuck! That thing tried to drag it. Oh my god, chill. Oh, help! They want to kill me! They really want me dead. They really want me dead, bro. Crazy work. I got a Dunkin' Donuts as soon as I said that. Yep, Dunkin' Donuts. We're giving bisexual energies. I don't know why. I can confidently say that I don't find men attractive. In fact, I've been engaged twice to a woman. 2 women. So you'd be wrong. Secular hunger for blood. Yeah, that thing is frustrating as hell. Maybe this isn't the best spot. I should just fast travel spam at this point. I should just spam fast traveling. That's it. Damn the bots. Hot for bot on Twitter. They're in my DMs. Bots want me. Two women. How old are you? 24. 24? For a little bit. Still. Not that long anymore. And Ung status achieved. Okay, get a girlfriend. Too late! Buddy, I wait until marriage. What are you talking about? That is too late, bro. That is too late. We've had this before. We've had this before. We've had this discussion. That's rather impossible, really. Really is. Which is okay. Stop reject. I'm not rejecting them. They reject me. The only women I've rejected, they were in their 30s, buddy. I'm so tired. I stayed up playing my game all night. Why didn't you sleep then, buddy? Why do you not? Why do you not sleep? Old women? Yeah, but they are likely not a virgin. Doesn't matter how pretty they are. They could look Megan Fox. Prime Megan Fox. I don't give a shit. So my lesbian veins exploded. Damn. Hook, you're 24? That's too late! Dude! I have to deal with, like, what? A high ball of 2%? And a low ball of, 0.2? Where? Hey, nope. Dude, does virginity matter? Yes. Yes, to me it does. I'm only gonna sleep with one woman, marry one woman. And die with one woman. Yes, it does. Look at these. Look at these dudes. They're literally just lizard dudes, though. Like, Zyklazor in Scarlet and Violet was a lizard. That's just a dude. That's just a dude. And this, like, look at him walking. That's just... Yes! Shiny Alpha Zyklazor! Another one! Frog. Fuck that woman. Fuck that woman. Yes, shiny! And nothing here. Of course not. Let's go. Do I even have a bowl for this shit? I do. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me get you from behind. No! It has seen me. It stayed anyways. Okay, shiny alpha cyclosaur. Yeah, I know, genius. It is rough out here. They made VODs. VODs? You mean mods? Okay, peak. We got a shiny alpha cyclosaur. I'm gonna reset more, but yeah, this doesn't look too good unless I have a shiny dog over here. I do not. Not that that is easy to begin with. It's a man, baby. It's a man. Okay, it's a man. Men? Where even are you? Where are you? There you are. Hello. It's a girl. That's a girl, Cyclosaur. So why is Poke going from behind? Sussy. It's a girl, so it's all fine. It's fine! Pause. How could this day get worse? It always can. It always can. It always has. Birds away because grandma told me to sleep, or else she'll hide my tablet in the closet. Yeah, good night, sleep. Trust me, I'm at my worst right now. Why do I not believe that? What kind of sound was... What the fuck was that sound right now in... outside of this room? The fuck? It sounded like somebody's walking around with their electronic toothbrush. What the heck? What's going on in my house? When you get online, please trade me a shiny Phoebus and Charcadet. I can give you a shiny Phoebus. Yeah, I have a regular shiny Phoebus, and you. Well, I guess you could have the alpha as well if you want to. My shoulder's messed up every time I swallow. It hurt. What are you doing? Woman? That is not okay. Oh, what the? What are you doing? What have you done? What have you done? What are you doing? Huh? What? How does... Eh? Elaborate. What did you do? I am doing nothing. My throat... But what has that to do with your shoulder? Is what I'm asking you. What has that to do with your shoulder being messed up? Huh? How are those two connected? Is that... Ah, fuck. That is one. That is one. That is a helioptile. Heliolisk? I don't know. I don't remember those, both of those. You had a bad day. You're taking on one down. You sing a sad song just to... What the fuck? Are those lyrics? In my shoulder, I slept in the wrong posture. It hurt. This woman was falling apart daily. This woman is falling apart daily. This lady is just like melting. Truly important. I'm still not gonna use them, obviously, but they truly are important. I use them all the time. It's a song, okay? That's what I said. Are those lyrics? Do I have a shiny dog? Nah, that fucker did not even spawn in. They don't even spawn in at that point. Yeah, there's really no point. I'm leaving. I'm capturing my helioptile over there, or heliolisk, or whatever the fuck you are. A Pokeball suits you. Hello, get inside. You weird little red little guy. And I'm leaving. You are a chipmunk. Croc, the crocker monk. Okay, well, I'll take it. Okay, shiny Alpha Zeglosaur. That's pretty cool. That is really, really cool. Should I laugh or should I cry? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Bad karma. Bad karma. Just I got cheated on twice. You now can't swallow and context. You can't. Your throat is sick. You are sick, and your shoulder hurts. Bad karma. Karma for abusing me, or that. Very much. If I had a nickel for every time I got cheated on, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. I'm gonna whisper sweet love into the mic. Boyfriend ASMR. I'm ready. Ooh, gulping. Gulping these nuts. Ugh. I mean, I still don't have it. I still don't have it. I still don't have it. Frustrating. We're gonna take a closer look at that. I still don't have an Alpha Staraptor. How do you get the clothes from side quests? They are literally in these hyperspace side quest thingies. Some of those have clothes. So in some of these, you'll get the Justice Dojo outfit, the Corbeau outfit, all those things. In these question mark ones. Duck, say that in your most threatening voice, please. No. No. Just so you can go, no. No. Silence! Well, you probably can't speak that well either, so it's quite literally silence, I agree. Must be calm around you now. The Giga Yapper has her favorite toy stolen from her. Her voice. I don't like men. Liar. That's why I really don't. Why you still here then, huh? Why you still here? You don't like me. I don't like men either. Holy, this is a glorious hole. Oh my god. That's some fine holery. You are no man. Yes, I am a man. I was called that I give bisexual vibes earlier. I was like, what the fuck? How is that possible? We're out of control here. You're a woman, you have no rights, shut the fuck up and bake. And I'd still beat you because I'm much better baking and cooking. So I'd still have more rights than you because I can fill a belly. You can't do that. Now silence. Also, why are you still here then? Go make the men in your life a sandwich. Oh, you're still here. Back to the future? Nah, back to the kitchen. The way to the happiness of a man. Fill his belly and empty his balls. This is me saying this was Banana Juju. And some other women. Wise words. Wise words truly. Can fill my belly in other way. Get the fuck out of here, you degenerate. What the actual fuck? Nobody wants you to fill your belly! Calm down! Calm down! Also, this sounds like kind of inflation fetish. Get out of here. Jeez. A gooner like she lives and breathes. Life sucks. I'm gonna get myself some food later. I'm gonna continue my dress up, darling. It works. Summix is on a period. I will not comment on that. I will not comment on that. But I feel like the moon stands the right way. Ovulation. I don't know. Something's going on. This lady has been extra aggressive today. You asked for it. No, I did not ask for it. Do not project your fetishes onto me. Okay? Yeah, I'm gonna eat later some nice food. I'll watch some more my dress up darling. What episode am I in actually? Speaking of which. What episode am I in? Let me see. Let me see. What episode am I in? Episode 7. Okay. Not projecting shit. I'm gonna miss you when you're dead. I really will. This is the best Christmas present. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck? No. 5 episodes in. Okay, 7 episodes. Okay. How does it get worse though? Bro's waiting for me to die. Oh, I'm waiting for everyone to die. Don't act like you're special or anything. It's not like you're special or anything, Baka. Bro's cursing us. Skedaddle, skedoodle! Your dick is now a noodle! And for the women in chat, your ovaries are gonna explode. I don't know. I know you watched My Hero Academia. Oh, I never got past season 1. Because every time I tried to watch it, season 1 was the only thing that was available on Amazon Prime. So I never watched past it. And I really dislike the fandom. See, Poker hates us. Well, I don't have a D, but okay. But you do have ovaries. I don't like you now. It's over. It happens. Hat pats. Look at these guys. I want this one. And to be fair, I care a lot less about the raptor. I want this. I want like a Drampa. I want the Drampa. Also, what am I gonna do if you don't send me memes? What am I gonna do with my life? Wait. I just realized I can get 2 megas here. It doesn't really matter which one it is. It's the avatar based on Unk. I'm a slime prince. I have a slime form. I don't use it right now because it was a PNG for most. It's a PNG. I do want to get a proper slime model again. One day, once I have the resources to do so. Get back in the kitchen. What is a Womon? We just made a whole new gender out here. What Sumax is? Sumax is an apple. Go get a job, dude. Not the J word. Now I'm studying. I am studying. I don't even have the time to get a job. Due to the fact that my university is that far away. Or well, college is that far away. It'd stay the same. You never apply. If If you ever come to Insta, it'll be fun, but you won't do that. Studying what? English and history. And education. Luxus die? Never. You can't die yet. You can like do that when you're like 80 or something. But history, as a subject, though it's a lot less about history and it's more like pseudo history. It's a lot of yapping that really isn't applicable for students. It's really not that. Crocker go to war or some shit. Hey yo, dude, you can say that I don't want to be 80. You want to die before 80? It's gonna, what I'm gonna be teaching is gonna be middle school history. That's it. I'm gonna die, I don't know, 70. Well, that's before the average, I think. Can't men die before women do? Yeah. Is that... No! 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 Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! You are a regular Staraptor! No! Oh, horse shit! No! Anything but that! No! Fuck, dude. Could it have not been in Staravia instead? No, it's gonna tease me. I'm gonna die sick and lonely. You don't have much choice on the lonely part if this continues the way it does. But you're a girl, so you wouldn't. Hey, the only one here is who's gonna die sick and lonely is me. To be honest, that's only gonna be me. I already have that spot. You can't be doing what I'm gonna do. That's off limits. That's how I'm gonna end. Stop. I'm gonna stop cutting. Whoa, that went deep. That went, choice of words, Poke, choice of words. Yeah, you should stop, yeah. I'd advise you to stop. You don't have much time, though. It's like, that's not a lot of time. That's like 6 days. That's gonna be tough. Now just give me the Alpha Dram Pop for the love of God, please. For the love of God. Damn. It's 5 days? Yeah, you're cooked. Yeah, you're never making that in time. You better stop, yeah. You better stop, otherwise I must send an orbital strike to you. I have a space laser. I'm calling the Musk or space laser. But yeah. You girl, stop. Stop. Control yourself. Find a different way to cope. Find a different way to cope. Stop. Math is... Because of math? That's actually kind of understandable. I'm pretty bad at math, too. My throat is killing me. Just... The only thing you two can do is... drink tea. Just enjoy tea. Drink tea. Give your throat some rest. Don't take showers if you cold showers if you can apparently not take them. It's first. Second thing. Merry Christmas. Oh, Merry Christmas to you too, Wingfeather. Second thing. Third thing. Heat. Warmth. Family lessons kind of stuff. Well, the only way the things are going to get away if get away if you actually take care of them. The harsh truth is that nobody's going to come to save you. You gotta take matters in your own hands. Or I had to wash my hair, I wouldn't have done it with cold water that way especially in winter. Especially in winter. Especially in winter. Whatever move you tried to pull, it did not work. Are you Christian, by the way? Yes. Warm waters. Bro, you don't have to use, like, warm water. How cold did you genuinely use it? That's the question. Did you use cold? If you used lukewarm water, that would have already been fine. Not cold water. But what do I do now? You can't really do much. You gotta sit it out. What are you gonna do much? Pump yourself full with vitamin. Any of those 9 people Muslim? At least one, bro. Not really. Elixia was earlier here. He's Muslim. Tour is a Muslim, but he's obnoxious. Really not all that likable. That's pretty much it. And we have a couple of atheists here too. Lukewarm to cold. Well, apparently it wasn't on the lukewarm side, so more cold. Doug, actually, I'm Muslim. Oh no, anyways. As long as dogs aren't on the obliteration menu. We good. Oh no, anyways. Anyways. That fucking thing is teasing me. He is teasing me! I have an exam tomorrow. Tell me you studied. Tell me you Tell me you studied. We have exams twice a week. Tell me you studied. She is in the thick of it. Everybody knows. Stop. Actually, the thickest of... Stop. That reminds me of the fucking KSI Sus remix. Stop. Said math before. Okay, good. Math more. Okay. That's good. It is pissing me off. It is angering me. This fucker's angering me so much. He's flying around like the world belongs to him. I'm gonna show this flappy little chicken what the reality looks like of what are you doing here. Not giving the right color, not giving the right one. I want an alpha. How could this happen to me? Well, it did. Because teacher fell from the stairs. Yikes. Yikes. I ran once into my math teacher, head on head, and we really bumped into each other. That was the worst experience I had. So embarrassing. So embarrassing. And I obliterated her head. I obliterated her head. Karma for becoming a math teacher. They send her to the hospital. Makes sense. If you fall down some stairs, usually that means hospital time. Usually. Guys, I have to say this. A few days ago, I absolutely obliterated. Can I tell you something? I have a crush on a girl. Okay. Okay, I thought she was a lesbian since... Well, you can't really assume these days. I obliterated my engagement ring. Both of them, actually. She is acting like that. Yeah. But you can't really assume that for like 3 years. Well, you can't really... We're friends. Yeah, you're cooked, by the way. You should have sold them. Bro, they were cheap rings. So I could just obliterate them. She showed me that. She was a lesbian. Okay. But now... She has no interest. Either she changed. Well, that happens, though. Sometimes. She likes boys and has a crush on a boy. Well, if she's bisexual, then you're cooked as well. Well, if she likes a dude, then it's over. If she likes a dude right now, then you can't do anything. At that point, you just have to move on. She doesn't know that I have a crush on her. Yeah, I want to tell her at the end of the school. Well, you can do that. But if she likes somebody else, then usually you already have your answer. My biggest mistake was not selling you. I correct that mistake. Now, though, kidder, I'm selling you to an Arab man who follows all rules of the religion, then I'll make my bag. Yeah, you can forget that, kidder. I don't think that would happen. I don't think Crocker would allow this to happen. I really just got the fucking regular fucking Staraptor. This is pissing me off. I'm not really the best to ask this, because if I like somebody, if I like a girl, bro, I'm taking that shit to the grave. I'm not asking somebody out. I'm not doing it ever again. We good out here. We got out here. These women be not dateable. No one cares about his opinion. Can we kill some? Nah. Nah, we won't. Bling! He blinked. She's so pretty. She has black, mid-long hair and brunette. She's skinny and tall. Is it me at the physical looking? So she's skinny and tall and... Wait, opposite. Does that mean you're essentially big and short? Yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked. You are cooked. You are cooked then. I'm telling you, you are cooked. I mean, then you are cooked. You are cooked. If that's the case, you are cooked. I'm a very pale skin, I'm sure, but I'll grow longer. Depends on how old you are. My hair is short. Okay, okay. I mean, you may have a chance, but... Like a boy's hair. You may have a chance, but considering that she... You may have a chance, but... If she goes for guys... That usually means she already likes... If she's bisexual, she's gonna like more masculine anyways. From what I can tell. And... Bro, I'm 5... Yeah, it's over. You're not growing anymore. You're not growing anymore. It's over.
It is over. To be fair, women are a lot harsher on those things. To begin with. Satmax is the hag. Again, you can try, but if she rejects you, then that's it. That's it. Move on. Ask her. If she rejects you, move on. Smartest thing you can do. It's that simple. It's that simple. It's fine, short girls are cute. How do I put this? Only lesbians and bisexual women know how men feel when dating women. Trust me. Trust me. Lesbian ladies don't act that much different. I don't want to end my friendship with her, dude. Yeah, then don't. You have to make a choice. Here is my man opinion of choice. You can ask her out. If she says yes, win. If she says no, the friendship's over. It's that simple. You don't ask her out and you keep the friendship, but you still have to move on. Those are the options you have. Those are the options you have. But yeah, once you ask her out, the friendship's usually over. That's the natural state of being. Why is there no? Oh, fucking horseshit, dude. That is so shit. That is so shit. I'm gonna go to like 500 and then I'm capturing this fucker. Unless something better shows up, then I'll just leave this fucker behind. That's the options you have. Again, I usually take the shit to the grave. Like, I'll absolutely take that shit to the grave. I am not confessing anymore. She could be a 10 out of 10. We ain't doing this anymore. Like, either way, so does it really matter? Dies of throat. Dies of the throat, not throating. My throat will kill me either way, so it doesn't really matter. Come on, it's not that bad. Calm the fuck on. Chill. It's not that bad. You're overreacting. You are overreacting. If I survive it, you survive it too. Calm down. It ain't that deep. Let's give me my Drampa. I want the Drampa. I really want the Drampa, and I got this ugly, disgusting bird. We go to the tiny treehouse inside the school. We always go there in the lunch breaks and talk about all the stuff. Those was my comfort memories with her. Loves Alex, by the way. Okay. If you want to keep her as a friend, then don't ask her out. That's what I'm saying. Throat can't. Yo. Chill, buddy. Chill, buddy. We're not going there. She is right now. It's fine. In the morning, either it'll be back to normal or yeah. Just give yourself some rest. Drink tea with honey, or I don't know, milk with honey. Milk with honey's pretty peak. Not gonna lie. Honey helps a lot. Honey usually helps a lot. So honey's really nice. Honey is usually pretty nice. That helps a lot. Anything that contains citrus, like if you have like a lemon at home, just squeeze that shit out. A little hot water, drink that. Works also pretty well from my experience. Mom does lemon with honey. Yep, that is usually what works pretty well. Yep. I don't think
Is manifesting throat cans for me, bruh. Bro is out here. Bro, what did you do to this guy? What did you do to this guy? That this guy is manifesting your removed his existence. Yeah, I need to capture this fucking dumb thing. Obliterate Electros! Go on the ball. We have the time for this bitch. Stupid shit. Really? So I just got the shiny Staraptor. I did not get the what the actual shit? Well, I died. Doesn't matter. You listen to Gorilla Zong? Nope, I do not. I do not. I listen to mostly rock and metal. That's pretty much it. Oh, look at him being all depressed. I need berries, do I not? Yeah, I do. I do need berries. I very much do need berries. That one could work. I'm gonna grant berries. I need berries. I'm not getting around it. You guys are blowing this out of pocket. Or it's just jealous for some reason. You mean out of proportion, not out of pocket. Out of proportion. Kiddo shush. True. Charging? That one's fine. We can use that. Adults are talking. You are 18. I wouldn't consider you an adult. You're a teen. You're legally an adult. You're still a teen. That's how Black Guy says it. And then we got the racism right away. Eek. Oh my god. Look at those trash bags. I am one though. Just legally. Just legally. That's about it. That's a lot of berries. But no Tanga berry. None of the ones I actually need. Google says I'm one. Google says a lot of things. Doesn't mean they're right. Remember, kiddos. Life's a race. And I'm the racist. Anyways. Moving on. Lie, get this. Lie up. My child. My chicken. My burb. You have a job to do. I still haven't gotten a single Tanga berry. This is suffering. Don't tell me you're racist, Unk. I've been called many things. I've been called many things. Because statistics are racist. Remember that. I've been called all the buzzwords. Pretty normal. Okay, let me see the stuff. Want to skin me? You are no true. That's very true. Yes. It's mutual hatred, is it not? Mutual hatred. I've also been called a commie before, which is very interesting. Don't know where that came from. But I've been called a commie before. That never made sense to me, by the way. 6 species of Pokemon? Diabolical. I need to grind a lot of stuff in this case. Frustrating. Catch that rubbish. Obliterate this Garbodor trash. I need to buy Pokeballs. That's not good. That's one that never made sense to me. Commie one. What else? What other buzzwords? Hard to remember. There's so many. Or can you teach me square root? I suck at the. Trust me. You don't want that. Ask the apple. Ask the apple. The apple knows better. She knows that I'm bad at math. Don't ask me for help when it comes to math. Don't. Trust me. Don't. I am really bad at math. Because if there's one thing I can't do, it's math. First 12, they help 15 even better. Okay, we are all a bit racist. Don't act like you are innocent. Oh, I'm not innocent. I'm not innocent. I'm not innocent. Now, I'm not the most racist in my friend group that goes to the people I know. That goes to the dudes from the Balkan and the Turkish ones as well. And yeah, the Turkish ones are diabolical at times, especially the ones I know towards Russians. That's crazy work right there. But most of the Balkan dudes are crazy. They're in demon timing. The Balkan dudes are in demon timing. And the Spanish guy I know really dislikes the French. Like, if I ever see France blowing up, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I've noticed one important thing. Racists have the most diverse friend groups ever. Like anti-racists, right? Like anti-racists. It's all white chicks. The racist ones are the ones that have not just the most diverse friend group, they also have the most racist. It's always been like this. It's always been like this. World isn't gonna be beautiful when you become anti-racist. True, true. Oh, fucking monkeys. Don't clip that out of context. We can't be talking about racism. We're like fucking monkeys. Obliterate, you big ginormous man. Duck, Sumax. Sumax. Can you get dude to pop out some babies? What the fuck? That's a man! That's a man! That man cannot pop out babies. Gonna eat cookies. I hope my father didn't eat that shit. Papa, like, I'm gonna eat your cookies. Don't know that. Poke is racist against deers. I race into deers. Totally different. That's a wild Pokemon. Oh. All these little Cubons! Well, now they're in the ball. Now here's a Cubone that knows ball. Also, Crocker, you can't say anything. You don't like black people. This chat is gonna end up on Twitter, for sure. Nobody can deny that. Nobody can. Nobody can. That's ending up on Twitter. Do I care? No. fuck? I have a black friend. I can't be woman phobic. I have women friends. Same energy. I am woman phobic. They scare me. What they can do to me if I like them. Because they can cheat. That's what every racist says. I can't be racist. I have black friends. Accurate though. Accurate. I'm gonna end up in a Niara tweet one day. New Nazi VTuber. I can see it. I can see it. And I'll probably be like, I will look at this and be like, oh no. Anyways. Is there one that I can use that's not Pokeballs? Jeez. Already don't have one for berries. We probably won't be finding shiny anymore. You know what? I'm gonna do this and then we're gonna do the goat. The goat. Terrakion. Okay, you can't be racist. You have American friends. I even have American viewers. About 40%. About 5% are Indian. It doesn't necessarily surprise me, actually. I'm gonna watch my Gooner Darling again. Later. More you know. Was still diabolical. I really did not expect for this anime to be on this level. I was like, there were a few crazy scenes that I saw online. But then the fact that she just basically drops, oh, I don't mind if you know where my nipples are located, that's crazy work. I said that earlier, but that's crazy work. That is insane. I did not see that coming. And casually yapping about slaves. Intimacy slaves, of course. That was also crazy. But now I'm 7 episodes in. I'm not a quitter. Trager wouldn't like this if I quit. He doesn't like quitters. He's too tall. He's wide and tall. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. That's a species of Pokemon. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I don't have any Ultra Balls anymore. Well, that's rough. Do your job. Obliterate this damn Gyarados. That'd be enough. You cry. No, I did not. My father ate all the cookies. Doom him. Just doom. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Doom. Doom? I saw tears in those eyes. I might cry when I finish Xenoblade again. Second time. I always cry when I finish that game. I need a Pokemon with better extremes, anything extreme speed, something like that. Where are you from? Not racist. Germany. What do you mean not racist? It's in my genes.
And I'm part Italian too. So I not only have that part, but I also have the Mussolini part. I was serious, dude. I said Germany. I was serious too. Okay, we're gonna go and try Terrakion again. Let's see how that goes. But yeah, I've got the Mussolini part 2. I have 4 genes: Greek, Turkish, Japan. How the what is that? What kind of cocktail is that, bro? Crazy work. Like, hey, Greek and Turkish, I can see that, but how did Japan get into that mix? How did that get into that mix? That's your parents were brewing a special cocktail there. Whatever they were building. We're like at the Build-A-Bear and we're like, yo, how many ethnicities? Clicks that. Yes. That was a joke. You know Turkish people make weird jokes. Nah. But I know they beat each other's ass. There's one particular moment that I remember from a Turkish classmate. So basically somebody was, he was on like a double bed, right? One below him and he on the top. So what happened was the one below him started kicking up at him. Because for some odd reason, Turkish people are usually very aggressive. Boys are really usually aggressive. So that man just swung himself down right below him and just beat the shit out of him. That was such a peak moment. That was such a peak moment. I will never forget that. Absolute cinema. Yeah. I also remember rage baiting this one guy, this one Turkish guy from a class, from another class, during what is it called? During a game in sports. What's it called? Shit, I don't remember. What is that fucking game called? Now I gotta Google. Dodgeball. I rage baited this man in dodgeball because he never could hit me. I was always the guy that was around the last. So I was rage baiting the shit out of him. Like dancing in front of him. That was something. That was something. I love rage baiting. I love to rage bait. Rage baiting is peak. Oh, way too far. Absolute cinema. I'm racing my own self. What the heck? Crazy work. Okay, so what we're looking for is red horns and blue shoulders, and I think a slightly whiter body. I don't think it's brownish anymore. That's a really light body. I think the hooves might be red too. Yeah, let's pay attention to that. He might drop still. That's an interesting combo. That's an interesting combo. That is a very interesting combo. Remember, guys? Remember, guys. Okay, why are you racist against crocodiles? No particular reason. I'm not even racist to crocodiles. you're a good person in Turkish. Yeah, that sounds like that's bait. That's bait. That is bait. That is bait. We are not falling for that. That is bait. Bait used to be believable. All that's left is bait. Bites poke, kicks croc. Look, it was a loft kick. My Joy-Cons are already being retarded. What the fuck? I need to log into my cat girl game. Cat girl game. Ouch, that was mean. Nah, it was not. Yeah, I'm in my Gunnar gacha arc. I don't care. I'm in my Gunnar gacha arc. He is crazy. Brown Dust 2, Lost Sword, Cat Girls. Speaking of cat girls, would you stop biting me? Jeez. Uma Musume rap. Musume rap? Definitely not. I need to play Uma Musume again on stream. Next Thursday, I'll throw it in again. We need to do some Uma stuff. I'm so behind on most of the things. Live in deep space, get out of here. I love the Twitter discourse about it. Like, oh, it's not a Gunnar gacha. Bitch, this thing has a period tracker. The fuck you mean? They literally released a character and they had... it was almost clapping cheeks on stream. The fuck do you mean? It's not Gunnar gacha. Women acting like their gooning is superior to others. No. 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 Not to mention the books. Not to mention the books that y'all read. That should be a crime against humanity. That is a crime against humanity. Morning Glory Milking Farm. You know what the Morning Glory Milking Farm is? You know everything you need to know. Actually, I was by. How does that work? Do you like evolve like a Pokemon? Just questioning. I avoid harem anime though, at all costs. I usually prefer pure marriage. Pure relationships in anime. I also usually, in fiction, I also usually prefer when it's not too sexual. Didn't find a particular man attractive, I guess. But yeah. I guess my dress up darling is the one thing. I guess it's still a one-on-one thing. Most of the time. I still like it when it's one-on-one and like two characters falling in love. That's why I watched 365 Dazed to a wedding. To the wedding. That was cute. That was cute. Yeah, let me Google that guy. Let me Google that guy. Let me ruin my search history real quick. We cannot fix women. Doc Nami go. Take care, Samax. Take a good rest. Take a good rest, that's important. You're not too well, milady. Get out of here. Do something for your throat. Women cannot be saved. That's what y'all are into now. You cannot be saved. There's no saving you.
There's worse though. There's women who are into literal cows. It's just a literal cow. Morning Glory Milking Farm. It was a minotaur, but not just like a minotaur with like human appearance. It was just a cow. That was just a cow. Or Shrek. They want to have Shreks with Shrek. Shut up. Nah, I will not shut up. You are not... Bro, you are so much not savable. They started banning CEO dramas in China. Because it made women delusional. That a CEO would pick them up. Korean dramas have done incredible damage to women, and nobody can deny it. Sorry, I say how it is. He's not a CEO, he's an artist. Great, so he's great. Great, that doesn't change anything. That doesn't change anything. That doesn't change anything. Also find the dynamic kind of funny with monster romance. Woman's monster romance. Eldritch horror. Barely human. If even human. Male monster girl romance. It's a girl with monstrous features. Like she has wings but it's still a girl. It is crazy. An artist too, so we're alike, I guess. I guess in this case you would be. There's probably gonna be a Scrafty pulling up in a little bit. I'm glad I didn't pick a fighting one, because that would have been crazy. Because these guys, they respawn quite quickly. I'm pretty sure that's one down there. Male wife, trust me. I'm a male wife. I can cook. And, all other housely duties. Can even knit. You're submissive, nah, actually not. Definitely not. If I had a nickel for every time I almost killed the person, I'd have like 2 nickels? 2.5. Which isn't a lot, but it's 2.5. Is that? Nah. Orange cheeks. Hello. Come on, please? Is this gonna be another Cabalion? No, stop. No, stop. Not another Cabalion. It took ages. I do not understand a single word, and I think I'm happy that I don't. Chat. I think, you know, Omni-Man, I think I miss my wife. That cheated on me. I obliterated those rings, dude. I obliterated those engagement rings. Come on, Terrakion. I know you want to. Be a good boy. I know you want to. I know you do. You are a good boy. You're the goodest boy of all boys. The only one that was a good boy for now is Virizion. That didn't take that long. That took like 2 tries. Max. That took like 2 tries max. This thing? Diabolical. Diabolical. Straight up. This thing? Same as Capellion, it appears. And the sound of this fast traveling of these fucking elevators is so annoying. Come on, turn red, please. Well, we got half an hour still, so it's fine. And tomorrow we'll do a long stream. I don't know when I start. I haven't decided yet when I'll start. I'll start eventually. I don't know when. Earlier than usual. We're gonna stream longer than usual. That's fine. I haven't decided yet when. I have not decided when, you know, one of Thailand men were living in Turkey from a religion school Muslim. He became a gay actor in Thailand. Thailand, huh? Talking about stereotypes here. Classic. Happens every day. Well, that doesn't work. Restart. Jump back into the game. And you act like you have gone to a gay bar in Thailand. I've only been to Austria and Switzerland for getting gas for the car when it was still cheap. It could be. I wanted to go to the US to my ex-fiance, but we know how that went. We know how that went. Not very well. Speak German. Klar, kann ich machen. Von mir aus. Sprech Deutsch. Crazy, huh? Nice, nice. Ah, das ist Englisch. Nett, nett. Verrückt. Anyways, back to English. Damn fucking stupid fucking goat. Please don't swear to my mom. I haven't. But I will now. I'm gonna drop the gamer word. Nigeria. Ha. Got him. Got him. But I have. Good for you, I guess. I guess. Good for you. I was also in the gym yesterday at Christmas. That bitch was empty. That was the holy grail. I usually don't only go to the gym on important days because I know that bitch gonna be empty. So I can't just do what I want and nobody's gonna stop me. Nobody can stop me. I have to wait for some exercise to be possible because somebody's using the machine for anything. I do it on New Year's too, because funnily enough, they have open on New Year's. I do that quite often. But usually calisthenics at home. I don't like people. People are stinky. Not my viewers, sir. My viewers are not stinky. You should take a shower. You should take a shower regardless. I am going to kill Nintendo. What do you mean happy holiday?
I will obliterate Nintendo. You're not ginger. You're a black German man who pretends to be like a ginger, I guess. No, I just have brown hair. But the hairstyle is pretty similar, minus the stupid hair. I guess. But the hairstyle is pretty similar. It's just not orange, it's just dark brown. Bro. Nintendo, what is wrong with you? What do you mean happy holiday? Stop! What do you mean happy holiday? What do you mean? What's wrong with you? Nintendo of America obliterated. I hate that. I hate that. Happy holiday. Happy holiday. What holiday, bitch? Happy holiday. What holiday? What holiday is it? What do you mean happy holiday? Okay, what is this cat doing? My cat, particularly. I'm going to quickly obliterate her. That's the problem when you have young cats. They're stupid. Not that that's anything special. They're always stupid. But young cats are especially stupid. Man, I wanted to react to the damn shoe on head video. I can't do that anymore. Give me the cat. I love cats. Yeah, you're not getting the cat. As annoying as she is, that's my cat. And my dog, and my quails, and my pigeons. That's my dad's pigeons. And my lovebird. My single girl lovebird. That refuses to accept another man after hers died. True love. I'm not sharing my pets. I am not sharing my pets. How many pets you have, dude? So we got 4 cats. I got 6 quails, 2 dogs. We have 2 dogs, 1 lovebird, and like 6 pigeons. Those are my dad's, though. Yeah, we got a few out here. We have a few. Yeah, it's a fucking zoo. Well, I like animals. I like animals. I like animals. Let me guess. Of course. Fuck this shiny Scraggy! No, fuck this bitch. Come on. Terrakion, you gotta do something for me. You gotta do something for me. You gotta help me out here. Come on, Terrakion. This can't continue like this. We can't go on like this. We can't go on. I'm scared of exam. It's gonna happen regardless. It is what it is. It's not like you have much of a choice. Just do it. Stick through with it. And that's about it. That's
all you can do. Do the exam. Come on! Why do you have orange shoulders? Why? Anything but turning red. Anything but turning red. What's really fun? What's really fun? Rage baiting women on TikTok. It's so fun. Not just rage baiting them, but like posting facts. It scares them. As is B King, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, Tag's science part was like, how could I explain one science question, one paragraph, and one page? We have 20 questions. The last exam that I did, actually hard exam, was my finals, right? And the math finals, and I failed them. I got 1 point out of 15, which is like, in our grading system, goes like from 1 to 6, 1 being the best, 6 being the worst. It's a 5.8. That's a 5.8 right there. I got a similar result during 10th grade as well. It is what it is. Though 10th grade was special. We had to calculate if a window would fit in a certain space. It did not fit. The result said that it did fit. But it did not fit. It's supposed to fit, but it did not fit. So since it did not fit, everyone couldn't solve that question because the window would essentially be out of the wall. Very interesting. So everyone failed this. That was really bad. Especially when others are other stuff is build upon that. Buddy. I don't speak Turkish. Interesting. Yeah, that was very interesting. What's also interesting? My boy over here, Turekyon. He's not interesting, but he's still there. He's waiting. Bro, come on, please, Turekyon. There's a shiny Scraggy down there, and I'm gonna lose it. A Scrafty. I'm gonna lose it because of this fuck-ass deer. I'm gonna cash out because of the Minister of Education. Interesting that I don't know what Poke is talking about. I act like I know what he's talking about. Classic. I'm gonna watch a Gunnar anime later. I'm gonna like it. I don't mind. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be peak. I almost thought, but it's orange. Oh, well, hello, Scrafty. You're shiny. Anything else shiny down here? Oh, it's 2 shinies. Would you look at that? That makes me very happy. And now they're gone. Urchin bitch club. Still romance though, what I desire. And if there's harem or Yuri, then I'm not interested. Usually. Or Yaoi, then I'm also not interested. Hot take, Yuri and Yuri are just glorified hentai tags. Moving on! I said what I said. I mean it that way. They just are. Yeah, we good. Nope, we good. We are good. Glorified hentai tag. 90% of it. 90% of it. Straight up. Yeah, I have a beef with Yuri people, mostly. Not really Yaoi, though. The Yaoi people are usually chill. The Yuri people, though. That's a special type of mental illness.
Not the Yuri part, but the behavior. That's generational beef. That's I play Uma Musume, so this is a generational beef. This is a beef. True beef. My Joy-Con already being fucky wucky? What the actual shit? Stop it. Turning Red. I think that's a movie. Actually. The little girl that turns into like a ginormous red panda. Please. Well, I got 12 minutes. I've got 12 minutes. Got 12 minutes. Got them. Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I've got to play with you. Yeah. I don't know. It's usually the behavior of that community. That behavior. You're not shiny, are you? Oh, thank goodness. At least Uncle is trying. That man is not trying. That thing over there. Come on, Terrakion. Come on, please. It's mostly because I can't hear the fast travel noise anymore. It's so annoying. Uncle is you. He is Uncle. You are old. I'm 24. I'm not that old. I'm not that old. I wish you could date the Umas. Unfortunately, they need to be very respectful with those. Though, go old uncle for me at least. Oh, for me at least. Yeah, sure. I guess. Come on, please. I mean, we got still 10 minutes, but I don't think anything's gonna happen. I don't think anything is gonna happen. Pyrex needs to drop another Uma video, though. I want to react to that on Saturday. It's probably not doing. Probably not doing it, though. In a bit. I also need to still upload that Nicholas Light video. That's also important. I need to drop that one tomorrow as well. Am I gonna drop this Think Before You Sleep video tomorrow as well? Well, I'm just gonna say, you know, 2 videos. That's fine. Moving on. And then Nicholas Light on Saturday. I don't know. That's a big one. I haven't decided yet. Because I didn't have Saturday and Sunday stream. That's frustrating. And help our classmates are playing Clash Royale on the school board and every lesson breaks. We played a lot of Among Us, and let's just say nobody was trusting me at one point anymore. Like, I was not trusted at all anymore. Like, I couldn't play with them anymore because for the first 2 times I was such a convincing imposter that I just like traumatized like my class, and that was it. Like, I just traumatized those people. It was so over. It was so over. I was never able to participate because they would just like straight up just like go me immediately. That guy needs to go. I'm a convincing
I'm a very convincing one. That's what we played. We didn't play Clash Royale. Every break it was Among Us. Or Pokemon Go. We had a little Pokemon Go hype. As well. That one was more so short-lived though. Oh, damn. Suffering is great, you know why? I'm glad I'm not turning 18 next year. I'm glad that I'm older. Because the 18-year-olds might need to go to the military next year. Forcibly. Yay. I'm guaranteeing there's something. There's none? I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Not too early or so. There's that. Oh, this fucking creature, dude. This fucking creature. So we have H clutch. Molecule. That becomes an acid. That's what books say. I got no idea. Don't ask me. Oh, fucking chemistry. I never had chemistry in school. Never. I guess I had chemistry for like 1 year in 11th grade, but I then dropped it immediately because I was not doing that. I was not doing that. I was not having it. I was not doing that. I just had physics. And I wasn't particularly good at that either. So that had eventually to go too. So that had to go as well. The physics had to go as well. Eventually. Don't tell me you were learning those stuff in 11th grade. No. I was essentially sitting there like I had literally no idea what these people were talking about. Like, obviously the basics, like, you know, right? That's just like general knowledge. But like, overall, I just sat there and I was like, I don't get nothing. I don't understand a thing of what you were just saying. So I just voted it out eventually. Because you can do that. You can vote that shit out. However, maths was not that easy. I was not able to vote that out. Speaking the same language. Yeah, essentially, are we speaking the same language, teacher? Same energy. Yeah, pretty much. That was it. That was pretty much it. That was pretty much it. I can see that the anti-white racist video is definitely gonna get me some angry people. Like the OnlyFans one got me some angry people too. Let's go. I can see it. I see the vision. I see the vision. I can see the vision. Your life on Twitch too. No, I'm not touching Twitch. That website is too degenerate. Cam girls, terrorists, dog shockers, Jabba the Hutt. Sorry if you're Muslim, but that one had to go out. That one had to go out. Because Frogan. I'm sorry. Kick then? Nah, also not. Why would I stream on Kick? They literally allow somebody to be killed on stream. Tortured. Remember? I don't know if you've heard of it, but they essentially, two dudes tortured a French guy. On stream. And that guy died. And YouTube is obliterating you because of AI. Just on YouTube, pretty much, yeah. And YouTube's AI is going to obliterate you. All of us. Eventually. I remember that. Because, Smugalana received a strike for reacting to the new Shoe on Head video, which was essentially talking about a dating app for minors and how that's dangerous. And YouTube was like, "You are endangering kids, die." Yeah. That platform can also not be saved. That's an alpha. Don't you dare. Wow, that was underwhelming. Today. I mean, not underwhelming. We got some really cool Pokemon. I'm gonna check till 800. Till I have 800 calories, and that's it. If it then doesn't shine, then I'll pull up my backup. My backup save. Just bring it back. Just bring back the backup save. And save that again. And then I'll continue my dress up darling. Getting through that. At least the German dub is really good, though that's not really surprising. A lot of German dubs are pretty good. Those are watchable. Unlike the English dub. More 12-hour stream. I'll see how long I can stream. I need to get all the chores done. After both of the dogs for me and stuff. I need to... And the cats by myself as well. I need to do that. You working in a restaurant, their CEO husband comes and says she wants a turkey. You're the only Turkish person there. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. That right there is crazy work. "12-hour stream happened in Brawlhalla segment." Sure, I guess. Sure, I guess. I need to download that. Am I I'm not seeing that correctly, am I? Am I blind? I'm going to I'm going to end it all, bro. No! Why is that there? Why is that there? Why are you there? Why is that there? That's another failed shiny. No, why is it there? Why is it there? Why is it there? That's a Garganackle and a Knackle stack, just both there. Harassment. Harassment. Dare I say harassment? Let me guess. Let me guess. No, okay. Diabolical. Fucking-bolical. Absolutely horrendous. Please play Zelda. I need to finish Mario Odyssey for that. And then we'll do Breath of the Wild, because I have to do it. We could throw in a Brawlhalla segment, maybe. Yeah, sure, why not? Or like for a few, like maybe like 2 hours. I do want to continue, definitely want to continue Xenoblade, because we have so much side stories to do. It's crazy, actually. Okay, I pulled up the the backup save. I mean, today was very successful. I can't complain. Today was very successful. That was a great day. By the way, I even got a alpha Carvana as well. The game we request. Exactly. It was really nice though. I mean, look at this. I got 3 alpha Phoebus. That's really good. Alpha Cyclosaur, a Helioptile, a Staraptor, though it's not alpha, so that's frustrating me. What else did I get today? Obviously these guys here. All these guys. Well, maybe Fido. I think I also got an Alpha Toxel somewhere as well. I've got a lot of Pokemon recently that I need to evolve and use. Look at these 5 Dedenne, buddy. But yeah, I still need to evolve this one. The Alpha Gibble that I have. Oh, it's pretty nice. Valiant. Oh yeah, that Amora is new. That Amora is new. I recently caught that as well. That Amora is new too. Pretty sure that's new. W stream today. Yup. But yeah, that is. We had some nice progress today, I guess. Like this is a major. These 3 are a major W. I will evolve one of those into an Alpha Milotic, and the Cyclosaurus is just gonna chill. To be fair, but yeah, guys, I'm ending here. I have a Japanese Pokemon card, but I don't know which one it is. I don't know the Pokemon verse. The card is on my wall. Ah, okay. But yeah, I'm ending here. Have a good day or night. Don't goon or gump. I will catch you in the act. Protecting you from addiction. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be fairly early, probably. I'm gonna need to work through all that stuff. I need to definitely edit another video there. It's already night here. Yeah, it's already night here too. I need to get up early because my parents are gonna leave the house early, so I need to do that. But yeah, have a good day or night. I'll see you tomorrow. I also have to cook, so yeah, we'll see. Unless I'm going meal prepping real quick. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye bye.